ずま走り炎の戦士を照らす飛び散れ筋肉ビーム勝利に向かって私は強い筋肉マン走る見事にああ心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight 私は強い筋肉マン走る見事にああ心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight
Alright folks, a little bit of a late start to today because of some unfortunate internet stability issues. Sadly, we're not quite back in the apartment yet, and so I've just gotta be sharing a very narrow band of Wi-Fi up in this corner. Hair, I fixed you this morning. What the heck are you doing? I've got like one sprout coming up here or something. I think it's all the on again, off again, on again, off again, trying to fix the Wi-Fi for the past hour. Okay. All I need is to win a major lottery jackpot, and then I'll be able to afford a dedicated stylist who knows how to encourage and thrive curls. I kinda gave up, I gave up formal haircuts like 5-6 years ago now. Yeah, closer to 6 now. Alright. So, the state of Mistria now that we're on the final 3 days. Friday, Saturday, Sunday for year 3. And then onwards to year 4. Ceridia has been released. It turns out that we're her Dragonsworn as much as we're Caldaris. Peace has returned. Every single upgrade that can be done as per version 0.15.1 has been done. Town rank is at the max that it can get to for the time being. Mistral, my understanding, is for full release. And so all that's there to do is make my farm and my home pretty. And I've been trying. The kitchen is the most complete looking one so far. Gotta turn the former haunted abandoned attic storage into a kid's bedroom. Let's see. Just gotta do some light gardening for now. Get everybody out. Need my sword to harvest, can't forget that. It's the best way to harvest is with the sword. And looks like it's a full sweep now. Snow peas are ready. Daikon is ready. Cauliflower is ready. But since there's only 3 days left, I can't really use these fields down here. But 78 or 70, 27, 28, 29. Snow peas could be my test of finishing a crop on the first day of the next season and having it automatically harvest. I still want to see that manifest. We haven't properly had that occur yet. I read about the tip on Reddit, and that's really cool. That if the crop finishes on the first of the month, the plant dies like it's supposed to, but the crop isn't wasted. Bees aren't hungry. Tea's not ready. What was I growing over here? Was I growing anything? Yeah, broccoli, I think. So, let's see what I want to do now. Nose is feeling so itchy. Let's see, 96 daikon, 47 snow peas, 116 cauliflowers, gonna sell it all then. Let's do some quick tour around town. Anything of Baylor's for me to buy? Nah. He's got the common stuff today. Even the rose hips have been conquered. Cookie care package. His family's very sweet to him. With his favorite people in town. Well, guess who's on top of the list? Golden cookies. And now that we have the mini mill, the windmill in town is no longer necessary. I think what I would want to see, because I did do some reading into it, and mills aren't exactly set 'em and forget 'em. It's a whole complex machine, so there's a lot to the operation of it. But I still think it's silly that you have to babysit the process for like 10 minutes at a time, 10 minutes at a time, 10 minutes at a time until you get the skill that reduces it to 0, 0, 0, 0. But I also think it's kind of silly that the mills where we make our cheese and mayonnaise. Now the solution that they ended up going with was just producing a mini mill that you could build on your farm. And at the mini mill, all mill times are at 0. I understand the convenience, but I do think it kinda reduces the purpose of the windmill, since now there's no reason to use the windmill at all. It's only, what, 5,000 tesserae for the mini mill? So it does kind of feel to me like, ah, you fuckers complained about the mill too much, here, fine. Just take this little one, put it on your farm, everything's free, no time, everything's free. I feel bad for it now. What I think would be great is if there was some kind of Milner character, you know? Somebody who comes in, operates the windmill, you give him the grain, he processes it. The millers would be like wealthy people in town because all the grain goes to them. They process everybody's grain, so of course they're being paid for their service, they get to keep a little. It'd be interesting. But I feel like the existence of the mini-mill kinda nullifies any future development for the windmill itself. If it isn't my favorite. Same, Juniper, same. She's looking at me, but I'm looking up at Dozy when I talk to the sign from behind. Toasty's being very sweet today. He's spending the entire time napping on top of my desk. Right now he's using my keyboard like a kind of pillow. Spirit mushroom tea? And that was a red on him. We don't know that he likes spirit mushroom tea. Hey Caldaris, I got one for you too. He likes it? Well, what do you know? Surprise, surprise is another thing he likes. He goes dot dot dot. I was like, wait a minute. I just gave this to him. Alright, spoke to the boat. Counts as boat. Alright, not soon enough yet. Okay, so it's only noon. Let's see what I want to do for my house today. Hayden. 2 musket bare hands. Wow, her grandma was something else. I think his grandma would have gotten along very well with Terithia. Oh, no, what? Let me check the beach real quick, because I do also want more terrariums, so I could increase the amount of bait that I produce. And who do I... Except I didn't bring my net with me! My uncommon relic crab. And I left my nets in the box because I was focusing more on doing stuff around home. Well... You know, I feel like moving this box up here. But I won't constantly rearrange these things. We'll leave it as is for the time being. Now, what I want to do for the kids' bedroom, we got... picnic blanket? For a rug, maybe? Be kind of cute. Mist bed, is that a single or a double? Perfect for daydreaming on. I could give the kid their own kettle, their own kitchen. That's a double mist bed. If it was a double, it'd say so. Pet bed, storage chest. Lamps, rugs, cushions, I don't know. I think I might just go more bug themed with them. Spring bed. Mermaid single. We could just put a whole bunch of stuff down and then decide on what's going to be finalized at the end. Let's see. Beds, we got Mist is very fluffy cloud. Mermaid looks cute. Mist number 2. More sky. pet bed, furniture. Carpets. These are just cushions, right? Yeah, I don't think I want to do Miss style. Miss style, I think, is a miss for me. So many plushies. It's already 4 p.m. though. Alright. Where's that bunk bed? Could give him some windows. The kid deserves windows, right? I don't think it'd be unkind for the kid to have windows. Mossy rug could look really good. Mushroom stool would also fit well if I give him a kind of bug-themed room or nature-themed room. That looks nice, though. The book nooks above the bed. I even realized I had a fall set. Look how many pillows. That's how many pillows I'm needing. The dining table looks nice, too. I might end up using one of those. Insect set, what am I missing? Butterfly needs question mark butterfly specifically. All seasons but winter, and the good news about that is coming up. So let's make a couple of mushrooms. We'll make a mossy rug that takes some rare mines forage material, though, the things I do for kids who won't even be out until 1.0 releases. And even then, who knows what stuff leads up to the eventual unlocking of them. What kind of table should I give them? Counters. I've seen people do some cool things with counters on the Reddit. Using counters to create a desk is kind of inspired. Three essence drop, and look at this, like hardwood, okay, wool, okay, essence! Always the essence. Fishing table in red might fit, but I might want to give them more of a wide table. For their toys, for their homework. Lovely cottage, lovely cottage. See, these don't require essence drops. Spring rugs. What's the summer set look like? Looks like sleeping on a marble tomb. Summer table is a maybe. Decorative box. Small decorative. Maybe medium decorative, you'll put stuff on. Paper stack also looks nice. There's also a pair of jars, not just a jar alone. Wine glass requires wine. Oh, there is rosé. If you have red wine and white wine, you can make a cosmetic glass of rosé. Milk glass, lemonade glass. That's cool. There's so many Witch Queen stuff I don't have. I'm going to need to go into the... Look at that. Dragon Forged Powder. Or Dragon Forged Fang. That is too much for one pillar. I think it's best for me to go into the mines and try to grind for more of these and more recipes. See what tables I have to spare. Tables that aren't of a misty variety. If I was really smart, I'd organize these better. Could give them cardboard boxes, spring double, ceramic knives. There's also the purple mist bed. Let's try summer table. And if I'm not satisfied with summer, it could just be a placeholder. Plushies, you're taking up a whole lot of room. I can't rotate. Let's put it out here then. I'm thinking stool like that, stool like that. And of course I'd have some plushies around, it just won't be like completely all over the place. There's a pile of plushies. There, see, it's cute. Something like that. Already 7 p.m. and all I've done really is put a couple of pieces of furniture in kids' bedroom. What am I doing? It's over here. Set inside. Basically don't need those anymore. I think what I'll do is we'll use one of, where are they? Where's my pretty chests? Pretty chest for the kids' room. And then put all these extraneous plushes in there. The bee plush I can't forget about. We've also got these butterfly wall lamps. I think that would look cute. Spring lamps also look nice if I had a decent nightstand. I guess could use coral table. Looks suitably organic. Dressing tables, side tables, could just do stone. Nightstands aren't included here, it seems. Shelves and drawers includes nightstands. We could just do lovely cottage as a nightstand for the kid. I pressed max. Dresser, nightstand. Okay, nightstand is much smaller. Make a nightstand and a couple of dressers. A bookshelf I think could be needed. Basic. Rustic cabin. They could have books, little cubby for toys. Walnut, oak, or cherry. Let's give them oak. And some more rugs. Craft crochet. Spring flower, summer flower. Bookshelf in the corner. We could have a lamp over here. Turn that on. We could put a chest on one side, then nightstand on the other. Put their dressers over here, except that's gonna block over there. If I just put it like this, that just makes a line like that. I'm not very satisfied with it. Pop the cat. What am I thinking? I'm thinking... There's another summer flower rug. We already had a cosmos flower. Fall dining table. Let's give him this. The spring lamp. Isn't this a cute little room for a kid? It's a bit everything up against the wall right now, but we'll make it better. We gotta get them some windows, though. They live in a box, in a cave. I think I like the basic windows best. These are okay, but can use more colors. No drapes. We'll give them basic windows in yellow. Silver might actually be better. Silver, gold, or copper. Or we could do the wall lights. The string lights, I mean. Maybe the string lights would be better. So for now, just give them windows. Maybe put the windows where the bug light is. Just over there, around the bed. And then light could be kind of in the middle there. Yeah, something like that. It's not very even. But I think it's a decent shape of an idea. I think that is a good start, and I could work with that. Animals are sent away, right? Yeah, they already are. Let's put this away now. I want to put some more stuff, some more clutter in that room. Seating, I'm okay with. Beds, tables, what counts as a table. Shelves and dresser. We could put a spare armoire. And some other junk. We can't put stuff on the walls, though. So windows are out, wall decor's out. We could do... See, these aren't too different from the planters, but these don't require essence drops. Don't add essence drops to these. Let me make, like, planters without essence drops, please. Decorative items. This takes time, so I can't make those. The herb planters that don't actually have herbs. Burgers! There's decorative burger plates. That's gotta go to the kitchen. If we could have a decorative burger plate, we're gonna. Cute. I can make more fish plush toys. 5 and 120. That's a very good turnaround. 125 for the materials, 450 for the output. We can make our money with plush toys. Miscellany. Okay, so where's the one I'm thinking of, though? I'm looking for that, like, outdoor... Not really outdoor, like, gardening shed. The gardening, this. The workbench requires... essence. I could just use the one I've already got, then. Make some of these to go with. We could put a fireplace in the shed. More nightstand. A picnic basket? Nah. A worn down statue in the corner, maybe? Okay, that's enough for now. I just want to decorate this a little bit more. Hamburgers are, of course, going where they matter the most, into my kitchen. Okay. Saturday market time tomorrow. We'll check out with everybody else. It's nobody's birthday, but let's get the universally beloved things for everybody. And because it's gonna be March, it is March. It's March right now, it's the 1st of March, and so the starting soon screen is kind of celebrating that today is March. We're already in the 3rd month of the year. Oh my. So let's take March out tomorrow. We'll give, we do have Perfect Mistral. We have any other? We got Perfect Silver. He likes that too. Perfect Iron. Is there a perfect I haven't given him yet? His birthday's coming up. We'll give him that. He loves perfect ores. It seems he loves ingots. Silver ingot is down here, as is iron and copper, so maybe he'll like a Mistral ingot. Let's give him a Mistral ingot. He likes Mistral. We have all of his likes. We're still figuring out his loves. I'll give him a Mistral ore. Yeah. And then take him out on a date. Although maybe we'll make his the... Careful, Toasty. Maybe we'll make his the last date of the year. We haven't taken VAT in a while, right? No, we have. It was her birthday not too long ago. We took Adeline recently. Baylor we had a date with. I don't think we had with Ayland in a while. Let's take Ayland after all. We'll do Ayland today, and then March for the last day of the year. And I think that would be sweet. I'm sure Ayland will love golden cookies. Almost 13,000 essence. We haven't hit deficit yet, and we got 21 days remaining. So I've rebuilt my 3,000 halfway through. So I could do more stones. I could put more automation, it's just scary too. Come on, water where I want you to water. See what you do to me? I've also forgotten to water the flowers yesterday. Bet you my crops are ready in here. Mm-hmm. What are we at now? 289, 289. And a whole lot of tea. Did the farming. Bugs don't need anything. Let's just go shopping then. Just sell these teas as is. Ayland, everyone else. Nothing I need. Ladybugs, caterpillars. I think I've already bought like 50 pine shrooms, right? I'll check it tonight after everything else. March. Just straight up throwing her gifts. Excited about her inventory. 7 hearts, Mary. So let's see what she got for me. Bathroom bench. She doesn't have much in terms of counters. There's cabin counter, which could be useful for the main room. We'll buy a bunch for the main room. And then see. Also the cookie jar. A misunderstanding. See, if we get 8 heart events, 6 heart events, 4 hearts, whatever for the other characters, that would include the merchants for the Saturday market. I want to see more of Lewis's story. Reina loves, or likes. Perfect cheese! No, just regular cheese. 7 hearts Lewis. Beatific. Celine bringing tea for Caldara. She really is the Dragon Priestess reborn. A homemade blend for me. Don't get it. Leave the cooking to the experts, Taliaferro. Not gonna lie, Luke, the way Weedle constantly rubs his hands is almost problematic. He's basically going like this, but it's very, very close to certain not good caricatures. If it was more like this, then it'd definitely be, you guys might want to touch up the art. But of course, just like, you know, greedy hand rubs or whatever, is perfectly fine. I'm just, I'm musing in admiration on how they wanted to express a certain type of character without using certain visual shorthands that you do see lots of people use accidentally or not so accidentally. Okay, Ayland, have a cookie. He loves golden cookies. We didn't have that in the list. The kind of figures, so now all of his loved items are red. Ayland, let's do picnic, heart date. Let's do a picnic. And he used to hang out in the deep woods as a kid, so on top of being a nice date idea, I think deep woods picnic, bathhouse, and beach walk are the top 3 for me. It's especially fit for him. Bellberry Bakewell tart. Look at that sweet little prince. Oh, maybe he's not just gonna be a little brother to me anymore. Maybe he is gonna be my sweetheart. Not artifact. And tomorrow is gonna be March. Tomorrow we'll take March out. I was gonna check the plum blossoms. We'll check them out tomorrow. Give them some extra time to grow. Plus, whether they're ready today or tomorrow, I can't get them both days anyway. So, in the end, it's only one more harvest regardless. And I haven't got my net on me, so no point checking around, looking for bugs I might want for my future terrariums. Yeah, 63, so I got plenty of those. Okay. Put you away for now. I figure cookie jar might look nice somewhere around here. Desserts go in, 2 Bellberry Bakewell tarts now. And then what else? I want to kind of make a sitting room in the front area too. Where's some love seats? There's some accent chairs. I want longer chairs. Sofas maybe. We could do spring sofa. These are basically it for sofas, so... I'm feeling like could put a little seating area like this with something in the middle. I guess that could be okay. I'm kind of hesitant about dining up here and then seating right down over there. But it's not too bad, I guess. I could put them over on this side instead if I really wanted to. Maybe more like one over there, one over here. Maybe a little bit off from the wall so I could put stuff behind there, except I've got... Nah, not against the... Not like that to put stuff behind. Just over there. It's like, that's fine. That's fine. It's perfectly alright. Overthink it, it's not what I gotta do. A little something like this, and could put a little table like that. Or just have this be the table. Little something in between to put like a lamp or something on. And I haven't got a wall lamp for the downstairs main. I could just put a centerpiece. Just make a little pretty something or other. Caterpillar chair. Okay. We also got a fish tank with a metallic finish. Nah, nothing else here really. Let's put one string light up in the kids' room for now. Let me see, a suitable lamp for the living room. We could just put a tall lamp. We've also got a star lantern would look nice in the kids' place. White star detail. The moon lamp counts as floor lighting. It's not exactly as tall as the explorer's lamp. I am kind of liking the spring lamps though, so they're growing on me. And what do you know? I got a second. But then what table for the room now? Ladybug table could actually be nice, and right now, Baylor is selling ladybugs. I don't want a dining table. Let's get a ladybug then. One singular ladybug. He wasn't even selling it. It was just crawling on his cart. And I picked it up and left him at 20. Toasty sleeping on the desk at exactly where my mouse would be is making it kind of awkward to move my mouse around. Yeah, this seems alright. Enough space to walk around. You can't exactly sit, but you could pretend. So the main entryway is starting to slowly come together. The kids' bedroom. I can't exactly make the windows and the lights share much space like this. What if I do lights like that, then window, and then I could fit lights over there, then window, then lights, I'm sure. Where's the other window? Yeah, that should be enough space. We don't have fireflies to make more. Yeah, let me see. What if I... Yeah, it could fit perfectly there. It could fit perfectly... No. No, is it not wide enough for all of it? I could fit over here, but not over there. No, I can't. Yeah, okay, it's perfect then. 3 lights, 2 windows. Okay. And perfectly spaced for nightstand directly in the window. Chest are in the wrong place now. There, chest below the window, put all the plushies in. That's not a plushie. The other plushies inside. I think it's coming along then. This kid's room. I'd like if the bookcase could go more flush against the wall. I could put more stuff on top there. I see you, Vivian. I got that stuff back. Let's put new saucy photo, my mementos. Alright. I like this. It's coming together a whole lot better. I'm thinking lighthouse lamp for the bathroom, maybe. As well as some sconces. Where's my bathroom sconces? 2 bathroom sconces? Haven't made enough bathroom sconces yet? And they're quality bathroom sconces at that. Have I put my animals away yet? I have not. Okay, let me do... Ensconchify the bathroom. Maybe 1 and 1 here. And we'll put something else where the bathtub is. I also need to very slightly rearrange my kitchen yet again, but the kitchen's getting there. The kitchen, I would say, was a full 60%. Okay, there we go. We'll do lighthouse with the bath. Alright, then what else? Tomorrow's gonna be the last day of the year. Last day of the year, I think I do want to go down into the mines. Down into the mines and try to farm some more witch furniture or witch furniture recipe. Because I am... This is alphabetical. I'm missing a whole lot of witch furniture. I want another pillar without having to make one of these. I want to get the rest of these too. I'm liking the Witch Queen set. PM. Let's put this over here. I really want to make this the junk area. Baylor comes by in the morning and he picks up literal garbage. He empties a bin, he goes on out to sell stuff. But let's go to bed for now. We'll take March out. And then hit up the mine. So let's give him... Right, I was gonna give him Mistral ore. Which means I could just take him out... afterwards? We'll pick up some Mistral ore, give him some, and then do a date. Maybe... a moonlit walk on the beach. For the last night of the year. Me and March. March and me. So let's just... we'll just magic this up. These guys shouldn't be ready yet. Good. This shouldn't be ready yet. Excellent. Alright. We're at good time. Good energy. We'll pop by the Western Ruins first. Get our final plum blossom of the year. Garbage. And now I'll just leave this behind for the kids to pick up. Look, it's their job. The kids are employed now. They're the lost and found gang. Well, let's see if I can't find more witch artifacts. Witch artifacts, witch furniture. Unicorn? Unicorn, whether... Don't tell me my hair's acting up again. I brushed it so many times this morning, but for whatever reason, I went to the bathroom, and it was like, boom. Just like that. Am I what happens when a narwhal makes sweet, sweet love to a horse? Sexy, sexy fish horse. Getting me worried whether I'm checking the camera just to see. Have I got to start using hairspray? Well, I'm glad to see you're in a good mood with her. A random Mr. Weeble reference. Let's see. Was that a verse from Narwhals? Because I don't recognize that line specifically. but it's been a while since I've watched Weeble stuff. I think the era of Amazing Horse and Shrimp Glockenspiel is about the last time I really kept up. $9.10 or $9.50 already. I'm still only the first floor here. Where Weeble elucidates upon the adversarial relationship between unicorns and leprechauns. Okay, so I don't know that one in fact. That's one that's eluded me. His adversarial song I'm most familiar with would have to be the one between Owls and Simon Cowell's. Ruin's floor, got another witch dressing table. But I've already got my one. Here's the exit. Tsar slime no longer necessary. Unicorns all flying through the air, pooping out rainbows and looking all regal, and showing everyone where the goddamn gold is. Unicorns are never so nice to me, to point out hidden leprechaun gold. What's the last game I've seen a unicorn in anyway? I'm thinking maybe Witcher, but Witcher was so long ago, that can't be right. Was it? Maybe Vampire Survivors. I feel like I must have killed a unicorn or two. Given the variety of enemy types. Last movie you saw for Unicorn was Cabin in the Woods. That's a fun one. BF and I watched that a few years ago. Ornamental Pink Diamond Rock. His first time seeing it, if you could believe it, mine also. Though I think that the last movie I saw with a unicorn would probably be The Last Unicorn. Not my first time seeing that one, but they did show it on Dank Movie Night a couple of years back. Which is always fun. Last Unicorn in a communal setting. The game is feeling on the loud side today for whatever reason. Either my ears got sharper, or the game got louder. Animated one? Wither, are you suggesting there's a non-animated The Last Unicorn? The animated one, with the classic harpy tits and tree tits, is the only version I'm familiar with. Your problem is you saw it in the Swedish dub originally, and now you can't find that the dub was really good, really? A Swedish dub you can no longer find, that sounds like a challenge. I might toss some lines to the usual channel, see if other people aren't familiar with and can't find anything. Crafting scroll for ornamental pink diamond and what? Faux written root, witch queen chair. Getting lots of recipes, but I've already got witch queen chairs, I've already got the dressing table. So this dive into the mine so far is just a half success for today. matter. Very fortuitous that. Sometimes the best way down is just to kill. Chris Lee, awesome as a King guy, but the Swedish dub was amazing. Now everything else sounds wrong. Well, I gotta look this up now. The Last Unicorn, Swedish dub. Christopher Lee, German TV show. Need help, Last Unicorn, YouTube, TikTok. Last Unicorn, International Dubbing Wiki, Swedish dubs. Huh. My Google foo was weak. There's a little bit of atrophy since years after college, but also a little bit of Google preferring to put videos and storefronts in front of me. Hold on. Archive.org link. That's not an archive.org link to anything specific. It's just Internet Archive itself when looking for Last Unicorn Swedish dub. Dubbing database fandom. Oh well, guess I have to ask around places then. What have we got here? Mimic on this side. I can't throw him I got wood. I got dirt too. Dirt's even cheaper. Dark Regent Crown. I gotta see how the Dark Regent Crown looks on me. I've also got... Oh, I can wear the Griffin statue enemy head as a whole mask. It used to be useful, but doesn't give you all the money. I guess I'm lucky that delaying my university till after the army meant that when I was in the need to Google things for my main thing, doing lots of research, that it was perfectly positioned and perfectly timed for Google basically at its peak for if you knew how to search stuff, then here's all the correct results. And just before, and now we're just gonna make everything ads and storefronts and whatever else. You wanna look for this thing over here, well, it shares the name with this water park. You're gonna get the water park instead. Your thing has a common name. Well, you're gonna get videos that talk about it. You're gonna get podcasts that use that common name. It looks like I'm wearing a flower. It could be cool. Is that supposed to be like a dragon's head gem? I can dig it. I think that works out, kinda. What about the other clothes we got? We got Dark Regent robes. Dark Regent robes. Dark Regent cape. Dark Regent boots to match. Dark Regent boots. It's cool, but I don't think it's me. Was I dressed in noble tunic? Dragon cleric cape, or... Yeah. And what boots is I in? Rogue's boots, explorer's boots, miscellaneous boots. Farmer's boots with this outfit? Work boots? Let it get to my head, I do everything for the town, make some money, suddenly I dress like I own the place. It really is a shame, because I used to be able to look up so many obscure things pretty easily. And now, if I can't find something with an easy Googling, I just give up. It's gotten to the point where it's like, I can't see it, it's not there, it's not on the internet anymore. Which is terrible for information. The internet used to be this fantastic information tool that we're all so excited about, and now it's basically a strip mall in a dying town. You want to go find your local dentist. Well, maybe that example. You want to go find something useful. Instead, you got to go to the little shopping center where it's payday loans, the tattoo parlor, the bad Walmart just down the road that you go to if you want to get stabbed. Drawing some Fayetteville experience here. How am I supported the troops for all the important defensive war with Iran, by the way? It's always some new thing, isn't it, Wither? It's always some new thing. Can't wait for our allies and former allies abroad to wise up and realize that the real regime change we need for stability and to slow down terror is right over here. I know that at least a couple of years ago, there was some whinging and rubbing of hands over on the EU side about, well, sure, things are looking pretty bad in America, but let's face it, end of the day, they are our largest commercial partner. So, you know, we could just appease them a little bit, you know, try to stay on their good side, just don't rock the boat. And was it early this year, late last year, there were articles about Europe taking a harder stance, realizing appeasement doesn't work with Trump. Yeah, no kidding! Didn't Mr. Chamberlain try that whole appeasement thing about 100 years ago? Talking about he's gonna keep bombing the Middle East until there's peace. All over the world, in fact. Yeah, that's bad for the Middle East and bad for all over the world. And, you know, not to make light of the situation at all. I don't want to make light of people dying, kids dying. But given how many countries have been bombed by retaliatory strikes from Iran, and, you know, if a country's gonna get bombed out of the blue, I think they're well within their rights to retaliate. If they want to do a war, then that's exactly what war is. It's not just roll over, do some bombings, mission accomplished. It's you do some bombing, surprise, surprise, they do bombings right on back. There's probably a whole lot of people with some smoke clouds overhead right now thinking, oh shit, this relationship isn't exactly working out. So, I mean, anybody with eyes to see and functional neurons and synapses knew from the start that this isn't exactly a peaceful president we're getting. It's not exactly a board of peace for reals for reals. So, internationally, I just hope more people open their eyes and, you know, decide to tighten up their bootlaces, say, Sure, America might be a good commercial partner, but enough is enough. This is madness. You know, a whole lot more than stern words. We are basically a rogue state bombing any place we want, whoever we want now. I gotta get a lot more Voidites to make those. Furniture recipes, furniture recipes. Oh, just a wall? I was clicking away, so I missed what kind of wall that was. Let's just head back. Yeah, ruins wall, just a different color. No, not down, go back up. Trying to read a scroll and I fall down the ladder. There's something trying about trying to get a bunch of essence of void so I can make more furniture. There's some actual pretty cool aesthetic stuff from the void sets and things. Like, not gonna spoil too much around here if she's not around here, but somebody has a pretty damn cool secret horde sacrificial altar in the void. I got void furniture sets that, if my house wasn't designed the way it would, it'd be really fucking cool looking to have like my normal looking cottage from the outside. You step in the front door and suddenly you're floating in space with stars flying everywhere. If my aesthetic wasn't already chosen, then I might go with it. Where's March? He's probably at the inn. No, he's not. He's taking a bath. Late night bath with the boys, with Valen. The power to bathe all of them in entertaining fire. Da 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 da. I kind of like to think that there's no divorce mechanic or breakup mechanic in the game yet. It's still early access. Later in the year, they're gonna have their 1.0 full out of early access release, base game fully complete. Marriage and children coming in 1.0, they're announcing. But I kind of like to think that if Stardew Valley has a divorce mechanic in which you bribe a witch and the witch erases your spouse's memory and turns your children into birds, which is the only reason I haven't divorced Emily. And so I just two-timer with Sebastian, because I don't want to turn my kids into birds. Just because Emily's a bit cuckoo. The little baby that's like 5 years into the game and still a baby doesn't deserve that. I like to think that if Stardew has a witch brainwashes your spouse and turns your kids into birds, then maybe Mistria has the secret sacrificial altar for divorce. He just thought I could parody but kill everybody. That's for Crusader Kings with her. The Pope won't grant a divorce. Then you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Say hi to Dozy. Your terms are acceptable. For some reason, whether I read that in the cadence of somebody successfully wooing a Cyberman. So we got Landon, Hemlock over here. Hemlock's up to 7 hearts now. $9.50. He likes my sense of style. Arias is a fashionable guy. City slicker from a family of bakers, comes out to the sticks, finds a community. I love clothing and putting together outfits. No, I do not. I mean, you guys see how I'm dressed? In fact, I'm wearing I'm wearing this shirt. I'm wearing the 11-year shirt that's falling apart now. Been falling apart. I'm about to lose a sleeve. Yeah, I'm totally up for fashion. If I'm gonna woo anything, I might as well try my luck with a Dalek. I feel like a Cyberman being a converted human might have enough of the latent person inside, where even if they are fully cyberized, they're at least a cyberized person, so it's a non-zero chance. A Dalek is supposed to be 110 billion% pure vinegar and hatred, though, right? That'd be wild trying to seduce one, but I can't see that being very successful. I don't think about clothes a lot, I just wear what's convenient. Super comfy, light shirt that's literally falling apart. I got 2 holes for my hands here. If I just rip this off right now, this little cuff to my shirt, I could probably turn it into a pretty cute collar for Toasty. You come to realize your autism brain isn't pleased with wearing eye-catching colors that draw attention when I move. There's a lot of black in your threads. I also very easily fall into wearing blacks, dark grays, and so I have to make the effort to wear things that are more colorful. And when I say more colorful, I don't just mean blue jeans and blue shirt. Especially in California, that could be gang affiliation. And so, like, this sweater of mine that I picked up a couple of years back, that's all like pinks and purples to green and blue. And this nice robe over here that's all stars and blue and stars and blue. I gotta make effort to try things out and try to not just go drab and black. Separate different colors in the wash. Now, see, that was for our parents' and grandparents' time, back when fibers and dyes were still working off mid-20th century standards, apparently. The dyes are a lot more robust these days and adhere a whole lot better. So, even when I was a kid, things like, oh no, you put your clothes in with my clothes, now I gotta go to work with a pink work shirt, was mostly a thing for cartoons for me that was already becoming an antique by the 90s, at least for us. I don't think about clothing, I just wear what's convenient. When I'm a farmer. The nonchalant look that looks like this. That looks like I'm dressed like someone that Adeline and Aylin's mother would reject. When their dad got peerage and became an actual noble, his girlfriend basically broke up and ghosted him. Until he proved that just because he became a peer doesn't mean he's gonna be all hoity-toity. March, here's a present for the last day of the year. Mistral auras only alike. I think we knew it was alike but haven't given him one. An ingot. An ingot would probably have fallen to his loved gifts. Get yourself a man who throws back beer at Friday night at the inn, and then the rest of the week is hot cocoa all day long. If you were a girl, whether do your best to be mistaken for an Adams, but for a guy, that's just a lot of work or a lot of stripes. Not gonna lie, Gomez Adams is kind of one of the top tier male role models in media, huh? If somebody wanted a media figure to emulate for style, life philosophy, how a man takes care of his family and pack, you could do a whole lot worse than Gomez Adams. in basically any interpretation. Be it the OG comics, the cartoon, Raul Julia, and other actors who've taken up the mantle. He's kind of the Mr. Rogers that's allowed to be freaky. Is a good way of putting it, I guess. If you got a big black coat, you do fester pretty well. I think that's a lot of guys that I know. Not to say they're ugly bastards or anything like that, but a lot of guys I know do kind of embrace the bald look. They don't mind putting on a few extra pounds in their middle age. And so if they shave their beards, put on some eyeshadow, got a great big coat. Yeah, there's more than a few that might... We could have a fester convention going on with a number of guys I think actually could positively channel the fester. Okay, March, what time is it? 10 p.m. 10 p.m. beach date for the last night of the year. Look at that smile. We invite him out. If March was real, I'd be completely hopeless. I would lose my mind if March was a real person. Give me the smooch. Last smooch of the year. I'm not obsessed with March, not at all. I'm completely normal about him, as the kids say. Completely normal levels of obsession. Okay, no crabs over here. Some bugs are only for the daytime. Some of them are 6 a.m. to 2 a.m. There we go. Give me my relic crab. When I make my second set of terrarium to get more bait, it's gotta mean more crabs. Any bug of a qualifying tier will do. But being an island boy, growing up on the beach, growing up on the ocean, the crabs please me, and so I want more crabs. Invertebrate hunter? Oh, Toasty, what scared you? All I basically did was just pull on my sleeve, and Toasty, who's just laying here on the desk just off to the side, woke up and did a little whine. Toasty, hold on. Hey, Toasty. Guess what, Toasty? You're on camera, little baby. You got anything you want to say, little Toasty? Noasty Toasty? And let's see if I can get this back to the correct position it was in, and then it starts sinking. The things I do to see how cute Toasty's doing. Good enough. I think we're actually pretty good on the invertebrates. 90 out of 93. We got 11 more fish to go. Forages are done. Crops are done. Lots of recipes unfound. Artifacts have 9 more to go, but bugs only got 3. I think I got all the winter bugs. And so now I'm just missing pheromone bugs and what else? Hollow Knight Let's Play when? Wither. I recall way back in the day when I was still a freshly graduated guinea and freshly broken up with from one of the most important relationships in my life before the coming of COVID, when a certain Norwegian friend had mentioned that he was going to stream Hollow Knight. And I thought, that's cool, let me throw you a follow. And I threw a follow to this cool Norwegian friend who, let's see, was he reading The Wandering Inn yet? Because I think he had an ant for his profile pic, and he was really cool on the ant faction. I gave that cool Norwegian a follow, and in subsequent weeks, and subsequent months, and in subsequent years, either I missed all of his Hollow Knight streams, or there weren't actually any, were there? I think we're asking the wrong person. Hollow Knight Let's Play when? Wither! Hollow Knight Let's Play when? There's a sequel and everything out now. I don't blame you for only doing it once, then not again. Especially when I pay attention to my streaming friends who actually do have a more successful time out of it. And, they're pulling in bits, they're pulling in subs, and the payout is really not all that much. This whole streaming project here was basically me starting doing something active and doing something active to pull myself out of depression if I have a routine that I'm doing something and possibly get into a better place. And then it's kind of basically turned into too much of a routine. And now I gotta start pulling myself away from the stream. Because this routine isn't doing a whole lot for me apart from taking up my time. And so every time you pop in, whether you talk about this project you're doing, you're helping your parents with that, you got this little thing you're doing, that little thing you're doing. At least you're doing things that are a whole lot more fulfilling, enriching, more... Well, I guess fulfilling, enriching are the best ways to describe it, than doing too much of the stream as a hobby. You discovered you're not big on splitting your attention the way you'd have to. That's a very fair point, and especially with something like Hollow Knight or Silk Song. When the people I do like to watch do something like that. Even if they're the type of person who can split their attention pretty well, either it's a whole lot of ignoring chat until they die, and then they turn over and there's all the stuff they missed, or damn it, I looked at chat again and I died, I'm gonna blame chat again. So I could totally understand. Let's see. I find that I do enjoy streaming, though. Very clearly, it hasn't become a paying career kind of gig as much as I treat it as one with the time I put into it, but it's fun, and I do enjoy sharing certain games and experiences or trying to discover different games and experiences with people. Hip, hip, mushroom, and radish. Now, I know I say it every single year, where my stream goal for the year is to stream less, because if I stream less, that means I'm doing more real-life stuff. I got nobody to blame for myself for getting caught up with various stream projects. Even if certain life disasters come in, again, nobody to blame for myself, but myself if I prioritize streaming over actual productive things. But I do need to spend a good part of this year streaming less and actually doing productive stuff. I actually made enough last year to do taxes, so I gotta do taxes this year. With the apartment catching fire, I gotta eventually move stuff back in once the apartments are repaired. There's... Oh, Toasty's twitching his paw. My schooling and career stuff I gotta continue doing, even if it means starting back over. So much of my 30s were spent, oh my goodness, I'm gonna be 40 soon, I'm gonna be 40 soon, I can't put all this off and then end up 40. I'm gonna be 40 next year, so I gotta get up my ass now or never. So, eventually I will be transitioning this from I gotta keep up a routine, here's 6 to 8 hours of stream, to alright, I'm actually doing real life stuff again. And certainly, you know, I built up a little bit of skills for their streaming, not all that much as if it was a real job, but if you can believe it, I was a shy guy IRL, so there's a whole lot of being more confident in speaking on this thing or that thing, that especially if I want to go back into teaching is going to be super essential. The bit rates ain't super steady. I can see that. Let me see. Another reason to get back into the apartment once that repairs. Yeah, we did drop more than a few. Such a child. I know, I know. I'm gonna be Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau soon enough. I'm gonna join the club. I'm gonna get more than 10% of my hair's gray pretty soon. Let's see, this I want to put with the other stuff, actually. What was it they wanted? I've only got like an hour before I pass out. Mushrooms, daikon, was it hips and hips? That's not hips and hips. That's beets. There's my hips and hips. Okay, I remember correctly. Then hips and hips. Then jasmine and trocus. Gray's a good look for most people. It's just taken a little bit longer for me for my hairs to start turning gray en masse. I used to tease the British GF a little bit back in the day because she was anxious and neurotic about a whole lot of things. One of which was age stuff, and let's just say that I took a bit of pleasure in her getting a few gray hairs a lot earlier than me. But end of the day, it's just pigment. I did a whole bunch of research on it, and ultimately, it's not exactly an indicator of age or bad health or anything like that. A lot of it is just down to genetics. Lots of people are just predetermined to, even in their teens, they start going gray. It happens. Some folks are really lucky and it doesn't happen till like 40 or so, 50. Some really blessed people out there maintaining their dark locks into their 60s. But there's not exactly anything that one could do as a person outside of dyeing. I mean, outside of dyeing their hair to maintain their pigment. You're enjoying a jolly fun cold at the moment, Wither. I'm sorry to hear that. Trim it short after all that. I'm basically at the point where I'm just hedge trimming my hair too. The last time I had an actual haircut was, geez, 2020. I finished up some teaching observation, and that was the last of my, what was it, 20 hours or so? Took a walk from the school on over to the supercuts. I had my hair nice and, I'd say about shoulder length. And the barber was all, oh my goodness, I love your curls. What I'm going to do is I'm gonna make it short on the sides and leave you something on top to play with. I'm like, oh my goodness, that'd be fun. Yeah, sure. I was imagining, like skin on the sides and like something, like curls on top. And what I got instead was bzzzt, bzzzt, and just a little tiny triangle for something fun on top. So I saw myself in the mirror, and I said, keep shaving. Keep shaving. Are you sure? Keep shaving. that it got down to skin. And I even tipped well. I'm very upset that I tipped, but I tipped. Oh, there goes my frames again. Frames, what's going on here? 0 kilobytes is no data coming out. What's going on? We stable? We good? Don't have a good head shape for shaved? Oh, nonsense, Wither. I've seen people with all sorts of head shapes that decide to go full-on shaved. You tend to go trimmed really short instead, and do that mostly because the sensation of long hair is uncomfortable and annoying. As somebody who has, at several points in his life, gone for the longer hair, I totally get that. Especially around here, where few barbers know what to do with long curly hair. It's either I get it all cut off, or I just let it go long. And then it gets like all over my neck, it gets all over my ears, I can't really do anything with it. And if my hair gets long, it likes to like get kind of full, so even if I try to tie it up, it just goes foof in behind. A decent trimmer and shaver now, nice. Now, the trouble with me is I tend to be a bit cheap. You know, money could be tight at times. Several years of streaming full-time would do that when I'm not exactly a full-time streaming money kind of guy, subsisting off the savings. And so when I do get my, like, electric razors and such, I get exactly the quality that I pay for. So, I got nobody to blame for... nobody but me to blame for that. Alright, and that's year 3. Year 3 complete now. Entering the 4th year of our time in Mistria. The snow pea should be ready by tomorrow. Except tomorrow is the start of the season. And so the plants should break. And so I guess we'll see the actual mechanic of the plants breaking and leaving the harvest behind. But we also have I forgot to get the animal stuff. Not that it matters, I don't lose anything by not picking up the animal stuff. It's just a little bit mean for the kids because they do lost and found now, and anything left on the ground goes into the lost and found. So all those kids gotta pick it up. I'm making Luke, Maple, and Dell collect all my animal produce. Had long hair in your teens, metalhead in the 90s, what could you do? Where's my... I forgot where I put all my other IDs. I used to carry all of my old state IDs and driver's license in my wallet, just because it's funny to show the comparison, but that took up a whole lot of space in my wallet. I think they're all over in the garage back at the apartment in some box buried someplace now. But when I was a teenager, do I have a photo anyplace? If I have a photo, that'd be great. I thought I looked like a pirate or a musketeer when I was around 18, 17. But in actuality, I looked more like some kind of drug dealer. I'm quite certain. Where is it? Where's all my old pictures? It's in desktop, right? Desktop in one of these folders I have hidden someplace, just burning all over the place. Let me see. Where are they? Where's the old me's? Or is that on the tablet? Ah, must be. Which is why I say, if I were to win a major lottery jackpot, then one of the first expenses is gonna be a stylist that knows how to handle curls and whatnot. 'Cause I sure don't. Bring on that fourth year. Monday, first day of spring, first day of the new year. Very quick autosave. I expected it to take a little while longer. Now, I've touched on this subject before, but because my birthday is in January, and January is simultaneously the start of the year but also late winter, I've been very, very back and forth about should I have kept my birthday in the spring? Should I have put it late winter instead? And I think the more and more I play it, the more I think I do. I would have preferred it being later in the year. It's completely superficial to the game. But I think if there's a way to change my birthday, I would actually want to. You could change your name anytime you want. You could change your pronouns anytime you want. You got some combination item or options. They, she, he, they, he, she. They got all, none, it, its. No, what is it? Neo-pronouns. But they got an assortment that you could change around to whenever you want. You could change your farm name, but you can't. We've seen the stream disconnect. Okay, good. Good. It's the cat thing made the game crash, totally implausible. I think it just had to get it out of its system. I think it's also a little bit of my Wi-Fi adapter having... Now, I know we're talking about how much cats love or do not love people, and so I'm not doing them any favors by saying this. But then Zero, come on, kilobytes. But Onyx did smash my Wi-Fi adapter by trying to climb over the microphone and then making it do bah, and then knocking this bit into the Wi-Fi adapter, smashing it in twain. And so I basically have it Legoed into place with the broken soldered connector part fitted onto the chip where it's supposed to connect, and then pinched into place with the outer casing, and then tied up with tape. So it could simply be that my zombie Wi-Fi adapter that the cats broke needs to be replaced, and so maybe a little bit of it is... it's doing the best it can, but sometimes it doesn't. Cats have two emotional states, cold loathing and boundless stupidity, sufficiently distracted to allow you to serve them. I guess I lucked out, because I do know the cat memes. That you don't own the cat owns you, etc., etc. But these little guys are absolute babies. I somehow lucked out with cats that the most they beg for is maybe some snacks and also a whole lot of affection. This little guy over here, he's such a baby that the only thing he wants is to be next to me. If I go downstairs, he follows downstairs. If I come up, he runs up. It could also be the weather. It's getting warmer out and Comcast doesn't like weather. But Wither, if this is the universe indicating to you that it's bedtime, then you have a good sleep, Wither. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll catch your Hollow Knight stream the next time it happens. I'm thinking that it has also been about a couple of hours. And if the internet is going to be like this, like right now it's stable, right? Right now it's fine. But it was fine earlier too, until suddenly it wasn't. So how about I take a BRB, and we can keep the bitrate visible over here, so we can keep an eye on it. I'll make myself some more tea. The writing's more likely now that your eye isn't bothering you that much anymore. Hey. Either way, Wither, you have a good night. Thanks for hanging. I'm gonna get myself some more tea. Probably give the cats a bit more affection, and hopefully the net will be more stable when I come back. I see you dipping down. I see those reds. I see those oranges. Yeah, you better get back to green. I better see the same 397 drop frames when I get back, alright? We're gonna call the principal if we have to have a talk about this. It also helps if I mute the mic after doing my, okay, here's this and this and that. Anyway, BRB time. Still seeing some unhappy frames? Let me try something. Okay. That seems to have hopefully fixed it. Let me just do some refreshes back over my tablet side. The tablet is also experiencing some weak Wi-Fi of its own right now. Turn the Wi-Fi off on that, turn the Wi-Fi back on. Connecting. Having trouble finding that site! Refresh. Refresh. Okay, looking better. Looking good this side, looking good that side. But it is getting warm here, so... might actually be too hot for Robe this year. But you would think, yeah, no, Doug, any Robe is for when it's cold. But you would think with a few fans, I could keep things suitably cool enough. Not in this climate. Okay, so before we continue with this properly, I do kind of want to see Mistria changing birthday. I kind of want to. And looking quickly, some people do have issues accidentally putting in the default birthday, putting in the wrong birthday than they intended. So while I know that the base game itself, there's no way to change your birthday, I kinda want to see if I could like edit a value in the game files or do some kind of mod to change it externally. Oh, there's no reply to this one. 3 points, 100% upvotes, 2024, but no response. A Fields of Mistria mod that allows us to change our birthdays. Since many of us started playing the game totally clueless of things. Alright, well, the net is still good enough for streaming. I think that it is suffering trying to load web pages at the same time. I could do one, but not both. It would be nice to have a mod that allows us to change our birthday date in fields. Oh, this is just a forum post saying, wouldn't this be nice? And no replies again. What about more results from Reddit? Birthdays? Your birthday, some tip for beginner. Ouch, happy birthday letters. To those that share a birthday with the villager, did you change your birthday? Birthday celebration, birthday present. My in-game birthday falls on a Saturday, so it's never celebrated. How do I change it? That's from 1 year ago. Well, so from what I could see then, there's nothing anyplace about mod to change birthday or config files or whatever to change birthday. So I guess that means no dice for me. But since it is spring, let's switch to a breezier outfit, I think. A breezier outfit. I think this fits for now. We do get, it's springtime, so I could switch over to sleeves on top of it. And then in summer, we'll go for the short sleeve Rangers short sleeve top. Hug the kitty, and the net breaks again. Now, first day of the season does mean I gotta handle all this. Should be more debris on the yard. I've recently learned from the subreddit that while grass grows everywhere, debris such as bushes, rocks, and twigs grow within 20 to 30 squares of a tree. So if I don't have trees growing in a certain area, then the most I'll grow is grass. And that's pretty cool news. I could use that information to try to style my yard, my farm, a little bit more. Tea will be ready by tomorrow. Oh, you see that? Some of these plants came out. The two that were ready stayed behind on the ground. Sweet potato, that's right, that's what I was growing. Dun, dun, dun. Put some of this, some of this away. 24 sweet potato. I've got no sweet potato in here. So there. Okay, let's see what we're gonna grow this season. For the sake of my bugs, I am going to want to grow a little bit of everything. Baylor. I've already got plenty of wool. I could just buy a couple more conch shells to make a fake. Forage in the spring, forage in the spring, forage in all seasons in the deep woods. I'll just buy a bunch of these. To simplify on, do I have enough, do I not have enough? If they got some for sale, I might as well just buy them myself. I got 2 million bucks after all. I don't see my... I guess I didn't actually have the timing right for a final harvest of snow peas after all. Otherwise it would have popped up like those frost lilies did at the flowers. Oh well. Celine, Happy New Year to you. First day of the season's one thing, but it's the first day of the new year. I should say hi to all my honeys. Raina's at the inn, the boys are at work. Happy New Year, Raina baby. Give her a hug from behind. High in the sky, huh? Outdoor wood fire oven. More guest rooms I think would be amazing. The 4 rooms over there at the north wall are taken up by her and her family. And then Baylor's got the room to the left, and that just leaves a room to the right. The room to the left and right, there's only one each. Now let's see. Tulip seeds, harvest 1, daffodil seeds, 6 days, 4 days. We got peas, 5 days in every 3, and strawberries, 5 days every 3. And then cabbages, potato, turnip, and carrots. Okay. We'll start with 144 each for peas and strawberries. Dun 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 dun. One, 40. 4. Carrots is 6 days, 9 days, 6 days, 4 days. Man, 9 days for cabbage. I do have lots of cabbage at least. I think what I'll do is just carrots and potatoes will share a space. Not cabbage, carrots and potatoes share a space. And then turnips and cabbage will share a space. And then we'll do some flowers. Gotta keep things busy, Holt. Gotta keep you in business. Speedy snail. Valen's still here. Happy birthday, babe. And there's the boys. Give Ryas a gift on his birthday, material to work with. He's such a sweetheart. Boyfriend is so lucky that March isn't real, otherwise... Ditching him in a second. Elsie's over there. We got Caldaris here. We'll go see Juniper first. Juniper Bay. Leave the money, enjoy the bath. Aww, it's the first day of the year and she's tired. She's probably up all night enjoying the fireworks, partying. Now there's no such event, sadly. Elsie is all the way down there. Caught you! Stew? Vegetable soup. How basic, how simple. More of these snails. Where's Hayden right now? There's Adeline. Nobody's at the beach. There's Aelin. Looks like Hayden is coming to or from the beach. I let these guys out, right? I did. I love being absent-minded. It makes me feel alive. There's Aelin. Where's... oh. Terithian Hayden went this way. The things I do to be social. Terithia was also supposed to be around here. There she is. Aiden's over with Adeline. I don't have to talk to everybody. I've already got the dateable people out of max hearts. But since there's no stress for time, I feel... Everybody... Ceridia's at the peak. Where'd Caldaris go? You warp back home? Ugh, everybody's so mobile! What am I missing still? View. Archaeology. Fish. Now all I'm missing is bait and trap. Okay, that's all I'm missing. Cool. And bugs. Pheromones. Pheromones, just pheromones. So I no longer have to stress, okay, it's this season, it's this weather. We'll go give Ceridia a hello for the start of the year. Oh, what you know about my babe? Quite intelligent, but lacks mana capacity. Oh, you see that then? If we have some kind of magical eugenics aspect to the game, and we gotta consider who do we marry for mana capacity to truly breed the next generation of witch queens. She may have been useful. May have been. She can't be saying that about Valen. Valen's in my top 3 for the girls so far. She doesn't quite realize that's my Valen she's talking about. Do you think there's a bit of a Tau aspect to this? Juniper has a Tau that allows her to be very magically proficient. She is of the lineage of sorceresses and witch queens herself. And Valen is of a Tau that is hindered. You have neighbors. It's the singing Katydid. The singing Katydid is bothering him now. Singing Katydid. What did I say? I spoke to Rias, right? Yeah. Okay. We spoke to everyone. Now let's go do all of our extreme farming. Baylor Gaylor. Nothing to put away. I can make my faux sand dollar now. Buy one more of these, I can make a faux blue conch. Let's do all the farming. Strawberries first. Strawberries and peas. Probably won't have enough to finish planting all these, no. That's where my pot pie comes in, vegetable pot pie. Now, carrots and potatoes alike are both 6 days. Cabbages and turnips. Come on. Point it the way I want to point it. And now my flowers. Maybe for flowers, because I've only got 2 types to grow, I'll just alternate them. Make them look pretty that way. But now I gotta think of something else to grow. We could do more sweet potato? Trout I don't need in there. These things... I don't need this. Or that. Or that, really. Okay. I've sent the animals in, right? Right. So, my many seeds. What to grow indoors now? We had 86 more pea seeds, 100 more strawberries, 28 more cauliflower, 183 magical seeds. Could do more cabbage seeds for now. Put some more snow. I got 315 snow peas. I don't have to buy snow pea seeds next winter. Just barely enough. I think I might expand the crops a bit more. If I put it over here, we could put a 3rd and a 4th. There's all that gunk I gotta clear out over there, too. First days are always busy ones. You have to spend some time just chopping everything up around here. Really? Pressing this button threw my sword in. No. Absolutely not. Also, you go elsewhere. There. 5 of these. PM already? First day of the season not going too bad despite having literal hundreds of crops to handle. Let's put these here for now. Alright, feather. Didn't put that away. How did the feather not get put away? That's not my first golden duck feather, is it? It can't be. The constant back and forth, the constant back and forth. It is my first golden duck feather. Gold quality feather dropped by a drake. Cool. Let's go see Vivian. Because I haven't been feeding Vivian, I just give her daily hugs. She's gonna be ready. What's her heart set now? Halfway. I could just make her some treats, it'd be the easiest thing. Okay, let's go to bed now. Like in my bedroom. Would have liked it better with a fourth pillar over here. But what could you do? Oh man, 1 trout sold. I did put animals away, right? Okay, I did. I thought I forgot to. Like I keep forgetting to grab a can of coconuts. That's okay, got my own coconut here if I run out of energy. Oh, just enough, down to 5. Of course, it's probably time to... tea and rice again, isn't it? Tea and rice time. I've enslaved myself to tea and rice. I should probably grow more wheat. Put plants like strawberries and peas in there, because strawberries and peas, you just sell them. Don't gotta go through the whole process of making roasted rice tea. These are gonna grow forever, regardless, thanks to the essence stones and greenhouses allowing year-round growing. But it doesn't need to be something as lush as that. Grab a bath, and then we'll try clearing the farm. Grow some wheat this year. When she gets older, is Dell not old enough to read? Wish the funny would last forever. If Madeline wants to do my taxes, where's that DLC? Elsie's over at the bath. She likes the green. I'm just in green right now. Is that a color she enjoys? She decks out in black and purple all the time. I wouldn't have thought that she would like something so verdant. Chowder, turnip and potato gratin. Probably better than the scalloped potatoes I've had growing up. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. The tea, don't need. What I do need is a hatchet. So this tree over here is spreading rocks and sticks and bushes within a 20 to 30 square radius. Thanks. You see the way it locked over like that? So this area is gonna be especially swarming. Which is kind of a shame. I could put a fruit tree instead. Because fruit trees don't have the same effect. But I don't want just fruit trees. I want the place to look good, too. There. Officially then, the entrance to the farm is here. And this is just the garbage that Baylor picks up each day. I love it! There's no trees around here, so this is either start of season debris, or the trees over there have really long range. Nobody eats these bushes, nobody eats those bushes. There are too many rocks around here. And these rocks I don't mind keeping, because this is supposed to be closer to the brush. I'd prefer it to be more foresty than just rocks and sticks everywhere, but some rocks are okay, they fit the aesthetic. It's a shame all these bushes are adding more junk around the area, because I like the trees. Or the trees, I mean, are adding the junk. I like the trees. I want my animals to have shade. I want the area to not be barren. But they're adding too much of their wild growth around here. It's mostly sticks and bushes I want to get rid of. Rocks at least could be aesthetic. And if they're out of the way, they don't really harm anything. But the bushes are just mean. Bushes are grass that nobody gets to eat. That's okay for now. Though I do gotta put more plant starters, more grass starters, I mean. This is kind of okay too. I like having the nothing along the side, but I feel like I should just put more paving. You see this? There's no... It's all fruit trees here, so all you grow here is grass. So that really is just how it works. And so now that I have a little bit more time, three legendary speedy snails. I got fish bait, pheromone. There's a few bugs I'm missing still. I'll collect a little bit more. For now, let me go to the beach. See if I can't get more bugs and shells to make my faux stuff for decoration purposes. We'll say hi to Henrietta while we're here. And I keep doing that. I keep walking through the door, not through the door. While I'm here, give her a special treat. She doesn't like the hay, but she would like, she'd like seed. But I don't know Henrietta well enough to want to give her my seed. We're still at very low hearts. Not seeing the bugs I want. Not seeing the shells that help. Oh, lilac. Lilac, as the industry calls it. I didn't water these plants yet, though. I was saving them for after I... This keeps turning off. There we go. Why does that keep turning off? So this tree's over here is also producing more rocks. I don't want to just break all the trees. I like them. I like having trees. I don't want the trees to just be an over there thing. I like having them on my own territory too. Okay. Think we'll sort out more of the other stuff as it goes on. Want to work in my living room. I think it's gonna be the next big goal. Unless I got some other things to put up here. What other furnitures could I do? Some bookshelves in the back, maybe? Maybe put a dresser, then something on top of the dresser? Itchy elbow. Hewn rock bookshelf. Let's make some yarn balls for the cat. Pastel and white. Light brown and RGB. Or more earthy. I made a quality yarn basket. Vivian is going to love that. Oh, we don't have the recipe for the faux... What I got a recipe for faux blue conch and for the spirula, which I do want the spirula. We don't have any for sand dollars. Fireflies is summer only. Worn set, could put some boxes. $10 to make one. I hear something crackling in my ear, and I hope that's the game. Now, when I mute the computer, I still hear the crinkling. Either my cable is loose for the headphones, or my headphones themselves are probably going to die. I have had these things for ages, after all. Maybe another wheelbarrow to put inside? Really sell the storage shed kind of aesthetic? Ten whole minutes to craft that. Now how about a couple of boxes? some quality firewood I made. Yeah. I think that's a pretty decent shed I'm looking at here. And a ball for her to play with. We're still getting burdock? Forage in winter. Grows in spring, snowdrop anemone. Lilac spring. Where'd she get this from then? She's putting up some spares I must have left on the ground. So Rice's birthday's coming up soon. He's the carpenter, he likes birds, he likes baking. So we know he loves gold cheesecake. We know he loves woodworking and crafting things. He loves feathers. He loves feathers because of birds. If I give him some golden feathers, I bet he would be extremely happy. He also loves horns, so golden horns could also do good. Last of the restorative coconut. To sleep we go. Giving a quick look over to OBS. I do see... I had this... I still had this up the entire time, which means if I go back out like that, then part of the game goes over it. Ah, me being ugly with the stream. That's alright, it's only a narrow band. What's one effectively graphical glitch? What's even one graphical glitch, you know? It's a pretty good track record. I keep on checking because I keep second guessing myself. Did I let them out? Did I let them out? If I end up getting Alzheimer's in my old age, I'm gonna have moments of lucidity. Grandkids being all like, yes, it's me, grandchild. But I put the animals away last night. Grandpa, what? What are you talking about, Grandpa? What animals? It's a game the dumbass still thinks he's playing Fields of Mistria. Now they want peas, they want morals. Everybody wants a good moral, don't they? Potato, moral, radish, leek? Potato? I don't have potato. That's why I'm growing potato, because I don't have potato. Moral... Did I say radish? Fennel, not leek. Turnip. Turnip. I should hope I got turnip still. There's a stick over there that I hadn't seen. So. Right, I don't got legendary. Dandy, tulip, pea, and turnip. Cool. How's my pheromone count looking now? 633. I guess we could see if I can get the uncommons. That's it. But I got no more energy. But I've already got all of these bugs. What if the pheromone bugs also have a time of day thing? I suspect the pheromone bugs might also be a time of day thing, and so I kinda need even more pheromone. Or it could just be random because of lots of common bugs. So, we got this room over here. I figure sitting area, dining room. Then what to do with this bit? I could put flowery stuff over here, maybe some trophies and things. Bookshelves. Bookshelves, maybe? I could just put a mat. A great big mat, a couple of plushes, some bookshelves. Kind of be a counterpart to the upstairs, maybe. Just a little bit of an open area. But I do want to put like trophies and things for the animals downstairs too. Or I guess they could go upstairs. The pride and joy stuff. Some cottage plants, some potted plants. Wide lawn chair with a pink cushion. I guess lawn chairs could look nice outside. Put a summer table down, some summer chairs. We got the picnic area. We could use an actual sit-down place. Maybe up in the front lawn. And that's all my stuff. Like if I clear things over here, but it's gonna look fairly compact, I think. I could maybe put picnic stuff in this area. Picnic between the crops, so just have to move the bell down a little bit. Make things a bit prettier here. If we move the greenhouses. Does Baylor sell a potato to there? Those bugs gonna have to change their tune for me. missed storage chest again. I'm never gonna get the final thing. Nah, no potatoes. Elsie's down by Terithia, by the river. Maybe Elsie's got something for Rias this week? What a surprise! The boy likes desserts. Okay, since these bugs aren't gonna get what they want anytime soon, I could just magic potatoes for them. Carrots and potatoes, right? I could. Or I could just wreck their day. Sorry, boss. I think it's okay having the bell here. And then some picnic table stuff beyond. Summer table with the tablecloth. And then some chairs. Summer chair with cushion. We'll just do regular summer chairs. Oh, that costs stuck feathers. Out of the table, of course, will be the good chair. I don't know. Maybe just 3. Yeah. Just 3 for now. Put some lemonade on it. It's fake wheat. I like how the spider webs basically point to the garlic and onion. We could put a whole cake. Beer mug. Oh, I someone who'd love that. Lemonade glass. Do we have a lemonade bottle? No, lemonade bottle, just some glasses. Whiskey, water, milk, absinthe. What else could I make for decorative items? Wall decor, plants, decorative. Could put some cookies down. Do I want to put the cookie down? Picnic donuts, picnic burgers. Maybe just burgers then. But I also feel like a centerpiece would look nice there. Small vase. Flower, grass. It's gotta be the burgers. Quality burgers too. I guess we can keep this here after all. Put some light here to keep it romantic. We're at the spring planters, probably too big. Harvest festival centerpiece. Well, I got space here. Do the burgers take it all? The burgers don't take all the space, just plenty of it. In which it doesn't look like much of a centerpiece at all then. Centerpiece goes in the middle, and then burgers can't... They'll only fit up there where they won't be seen. Okay, burgers will be the centerpiece. And a much better centerpiece it becomes. Alright, I got bait. I'm gonna put down this rare fish bait into the trap. We'll start doing that this year. But of course, the one trap is all the way out to the left. Furthest I could legally go while still being inside the game. Grab. Then come back tomorrow and see what I've caught. Kinda glad you can't break the sandcastle. Got the mist lamp. Well, let me see. We got access to the ruins now. The western ruins higher power Ceridia lives. She has Plum Blossom. Does Plum Blossom turn into fruiting plums? Is my question. Nothing so far. So maybe there is no actual plum. They don't eat plums here, they just appreciate the flowers. That's a big fish. Dare I bother? And a large one over there. If I want to get more abyssal chest, then I have to fish 2 for the chance of drawing it out. So it's not the fish that's important to me, more so than the odds of pulling out a treasure chest. Also can't forget animals. I know I didn't push her button yet. I should make a chest that's just for mist stuff. That way I won't get any confused. What is this? Snowdrop anemone. Right. Anemone. And then Vivian's gonna throw more plants my way. Vivian, what have you got? Dandelion and 2 snowdrop. It's gonna rain tomorrow. Oh, it's gonna rain on Ryas's birthday. He's gonna be so unhappy about that. And his birthday is tomorrow, right? Spring 4. And today is the 3rd. So we don't gotta worry about animals coming out or plants to water. Let's give him a gold rooster feather. I think he will adore that. And if not, then I truly do not know him. I need more pillar here. I need more witch furniture. Patoom! Rice's birthday, and 'cause it's his birthday, we'll give him a date this week. People get dates on their birth week. That's the rule I'm going with. Good. Those have more time to go. So let's just go find Ryas. He's working outside in the rain. Uncle Landon, call that boy in. Valen? Valen, you ever talk with Ryas and Landon? They're gonna catch pneumonia. Look at them two. Really does run in the family now. Oh, there was gossip for Elsie herself, but I gotta complete these gals first. Okay, let's go see. Gotta give this boy his birthday present. Oh, he's seeking refuge under the awning, under the roof. He loves Golden Rooster. Yeah, that's called polyphonic sleeping. Saws wood all day long, retired my left shoe. You get used to the noise. Now, see, if Ryas doesn't enjoy snoring, he's not going to enjoy me. Because I am a fully active participant to polyphonic sleeping. I go... and I go... and I go... When I was dating British, she actually needed earbuds. Earplugs to sleep with me. Let me spend some time in the mine. I want to try to get more treasure chests, get more recipes. Hey, boo. Oh, we know, March. We know. We're watching. We're paying attention. Let's try from 85 down. Do need more voidite for stuff also. I'm so used to the higher floors again. Taking more than one hit to break rocks? Nah, couldn't be. First hit of the day. You know, if they eventually allowed a back room upgrade to the house, where you got the central room left, right, then upstairs central room left, right, but then also room in the back, I think I would put the void room there. I could use a little more space. If I had a little bit more space, I think I could be a little bit more creative with my house. But I do gotta think creatively to try to fit things where they are anyway. That's what makes the house beautification and farm beautification project such an ongoing effort. What a slaughter of kitties. Come on, exit ladder. There you go, thank you. Mimic. Ruins floor. If you throw the entire stack at it, it only consumes the one and gives you the rest. That's pretty good. Look who we got! Griffin statue! is already dead. Valen's already toughened me up, a rock falling on my head, 1 damage only. Don't tell Valen I said that. Dragon Pact Tablet. That's a rare one. I think I'll hold on to that one for present potential. I'm sure somebody would love it. Practically the last rocks. Show me a lever. No lever? Oh. But there is a whirlpool. See what's over here first. Well, it could be a ladder. Let's check these out first and see if it's a ladder or not. It might not be useless. It's useless. Word root. We're getting lots of those lately. Oh, food. It's been a while since I actually ran out of energy in the dungeons and the mines. I guess it better be here, because I just ignored a whole lot of other stuff to get around. Lucky. And that brings me... You know, as long as I'm here, why don't I read some old stuff? See if we don't get any recontextualization. His lordship grows wary with the waxing of the moon. So that's called Darius, who's had enough of Ceridia's shit. Perform the sacred rituals despite events above ground. Flow of magic remains steady, but I wonder. So that's what he's sealing it. They're doing the ritual to actively try to seal the magic. While Ceridia does a bunch of stuff below, or above, I mean. Forge ahead, Dragonfire opened the way. His lordship and the Dragonsworn at the glade. They know it comes next. The sealing is gonna happen, but they wish there was another way. Her Highness walks among us, the Witch Queen, Ceridia. but our prayers don't reach her. Because that's when she's gone full-on selfish, living a hedonistic witch queen life. She's not doing her duty, she's living for self-enrichment. Power search the gate, ascending through the ritual chambers. So this is probably because of Ceridia derelicting her duty to go full-on Alduin and ruling instead of, for her case, striking balance with light and dark. There's power surges, it's becoming dangerous with the magic bursting through. Rituals no longer regulate the flow of magic. Been a shift. His lordship can sense it. Well, we got lots of cool new information. I won't say new information, we had it before. Put some new context to it. I freed it and it attacks me. That's the gratitude I get down here. Witch Pillar white. At least the mimics do provide some good furniture allowance. That was 2 furnitures. Yeah, let's just go back. It's getting late. There's nothing else here furniture-wise. No treasures. I do have to wonder, have we been saying treasure wrong our entire lives? Because I was rewatching Pirates of Dark Water several weeks ago. And it wasn't one person or 2 persons, it wasn't joke characters, it was everybody pronouncing treasure as treasure. Is that the actual thing? Are we supposed to be emphasizing the EA? That dramatically? Ran, the treasure! You did not, we almost lost the treasure! If we adhere to the proper Queen's English... What was that accent, Guinea? I could put a white pillar as stand-in. No, I know we don't need this. Go on, kitty. What you got? You got nothing for me, right? It's raining, so you can't go out. There. There's nothing off. It's all completely normal. Do I have any more lights? Not the broken lights. It wouldn't appear so. No? No, I do not. I want to make a couple of more of these. We got blue. We could just do purple. Pink and blue or pink and purple, make it bisexual lighting. There goes my essence drops, though. Quality wall strings. Okay, I want to see if I have blue or purple, because if I can make them bisexual lights, I will. I got purple, so I'll make blue tomorrow. I'm also thinking... do it like that instead? Okay, so it's pink, purple, blue. So I would want to go pink over here. That's not pretty. It's not pink fence. Bedtime, bedtime, bedtime. Ooh. What am I doing? "1:50 p.m. and I'm trying to... It's my birthday! Money on my birthday? Let's put this away for later purposes. And now it's time for all my honeys to make me feel pretty. My heart actually jumped a little bit there. There's a bug there on my peas. Snail! A snail got into my plants. Got any more turnips? There we go. Even Ceridia is giving me birthday presents. That's a new one. Valen. Birthday's a wonderful opportunity for here. Done so much. Green tea. Guinea. It's always worth celebrating that despite the machinations of one's foes, one has managed to survive another year. My compliments. Have a cookie. Ceridia. Guinea, be sure to pamper yourself a bit. You deserve it. Here's another year of working on a fun project with you. Hardwood. Guinea. A birthday should include plenty of good things to eat, don't you think? I've sent along something scrumptious that I made just for you, Reina. March. Guinea. I had some English lying around. Free to use them. March. So it's your birthday. Congratulations, I suppose. I've included a dish I quite like. Don't worry if it's gone cold. It's even better that way. Juniper knows exactly that cold pizza is best pizza. Guinea, personally, I make it a point for every year that goes by to find something new to appreciate in life. I've included one of those things, except it's the same thing as last year. Guinea, your birthday just isn't quite the same without cake, wouldn't you agree? Included one I think you'll agree is delicious. Guinea, hope you have a wonderful day. Please enjoy your tea, I brewed it myself. Celebrating your birth. Guinea, congratulations, completing another yearly cycle. Please accept this gift I prepared for you, a marigold. Guinea, hope it's a great one, included a curry that's a personal favorite of mine. Chickpea curry. Guinea, a very happy birthday to you. Encloses lemon pie. It especially ordered for you. Hope you enjoyed, Adeline. It occurs to me, the more you play, the more birthdays you're gonna get here. We've only had a couple so far, but I saw last year's in there. Bugs aren't demanding anything today. Flowers are just about ready. At least half of them are. Daffodils, daffodils. These are ready to harvest more sweet potato. A pop-up just came up. What was that? The game didn't crash. I didn't click on anything. That was weird. Trying to scare me here. Gotta find something else to plant. Also, where were these? Daffodils? Daffodil seeds? Just in case my plants, just in case my bugs want more, they're gonna get more. Maybe I should include a bigger plot for flowers for my bugs. Put them around there. Monster cookies don't have yet, and this is roasted sweet potato. Put the roasted sweet potato in. Okay, now we'll go do a tour around, have everyone give us their adulations. But I should grow more things too. Carrots, cauliflower, just use this stuff up. Potato we're gonna get soon. We'll see what Baylor sells. I was gonna say swing by the beach first, but I haven't got much energy for catching anything. He's got more spirula shells. There. That'll get me this faux spirula that I want. In fact, let's do a couple more. Catmint, summer flower, frost lily, cat. Alright, that's all I want then. He's got nothing else for me. Is that everybody in front of the... Are they having a party here? They are. To my dearest Guinea, aww. A cherry tart from Nora. A strawberry shortcake. And the kids are too focused on frogs to wish me a happy birthday. Golden cheesecake. Oh, she's sweet. Baylor's in here. There he is. No present, just happy he skipped going on the road. Auntie Josie. Someone's birthday today. Aw, she made me a chocolate cake. Hemlock, what do you have for me? A lemonade. Caldaris is in town. He came into town specifically to wish me a happy birthday. Juniper. She remembered my birthday. Should say more often. Aww. She recognizes that she doesn't say sweet things that she makes a point to on special days. Valen's gonna be like, happy birthday, Guinea, you're getting ever closer to 40. It's time for your proctology appointment. The recommended is to start in your 40s for your colonoscopies. But, you know, rectal cancer is something that... colon cancer? Is something that is really treatable if you catch it early on, but it's super common to catch in your 30s too. You shouldn't wait. You shouldn't wait. And we're all made to wait. Uncle Landon's in here. No recognition of my birthday, Uncle Landon. Appreciate the omnivorous delights of the human world. Experience all it has to offer. What did you eat before? Tell us what dragons eat. Fish, fresh in the water and uncooked. Now where's everybody else? Ceridia's here. Adeline and Josie, Adeline and Elsie, I may have spoken to Adeline already. Both love an adventure, and she means that kind of adventure since I'm dating all the town. Valen's almost done with the liked gifts. More salads. Ceridia, what do you gotta say about her birthday? The rogue of a merchant Baylor, shades of light and dark within him. They're easy to manipulate, huh? Ceridia also does not acknowledge my birthday. I have the worst friends. Ulrich is also being neglectful. Sweet. He got me a cake. Oh, Marge. She's not as domestic or culinarily capable like Ryas or Reina. But he made me a chocolate cake anyway. Okay, Hayden, Errol. Did you get my package? Good. Look, everybody else has been giving presents when I speak to them. Oh yeah, it's tomorrow. Let's go check our bait. I should have brought more bait with me. Forgetting that that's now going to be a part of our daily routine. Message in a bottle, legendary artifacts. Legendary artifacts. Pirate flag, worn brown pirate flag. That'd be cool for the kids' room. Faux pink scallop. Now the Mola Mola already had. The Manbo. Put some stuff away here. Get some bait. What did I use? Rare? Let's do more rare baits. Man, there's gonna be some fish for pond and river for the bait too, right? I don't know. If I use bait in a given area, then It's gotta be competing with everything else there too. At least we could start with the trap fish. We put bait in the trap, check back every day, and hopefully get fish that satisfy the trap fish category. And then I guess by then we should have enough of our bait to start testing bait in different waters. Scrungly bug. None of my crabs, none of my crabs. Errol, I found a message in a bottle. It turns out it's March's parents sending out an SOS, or maybe revealing that they're safe and on a faraway island, but safe. And instead we put it on display. I should make more terrariums, increase my output of bait and pheromone. Phyome. Full spiralless shell, I'll make 2. Could also make the blue conch. Hay bales, I should put around more. I keep forgetting I want to make hay bales. Put that around the animal areas. Basic set, we could put a basic area rug. It takes 10 whole cattail fluffs. So expensive for the essence drops, why is it gotta be? I do have 47 essence, so I don't have to... I am kind of afraid. I wanna make... I mean, that's why I'm buying counters, because I can't stand... Could put an explorer's trunk in the upstairs room. And the green and brown will fit with the wallpaper. Wall is just bed and table. Faux. You know, the fishing rug would also be cute for the kids. Maybe we'll put the fishing rug in the living room. Fishing room, put a table with the aquarium and some other things. I do have an aquarium. Blue or red? I think red might fit pretty well, actually. Though maybe blue. I could always change my mind, and I will. Dozens and dozens of times. Some herb planters. Not that it matters which one I put. Also, kind of want to put more plant shelves too. Plant shelves, potted flowers. I can make mermaid stuff now. Could put a fountain for more the centrally kind of area. Okay, let's just work with this then. Still missing some things. We got a little bit more for the Witch Queen set. We got wallpaper, table, flooring. But the trend continues. We got 2 more pieces remaining. 1 light, 1 dark, 1 light, 1 dark. We got chairs, beds, twin beds, cauldrons, dressing tables, pillars, lamps, tables, wallpaper, thrones. So what else is missing? A free essence drop. I guess blue would be an okay fit. Maybe I will swap out. Now where is that fishing table? Is it away, away, away? Fishing table, I got a couple more of you at least. Aquarium I want to use. Not in here. Not at the dump room after all. Well, there's one over here. I'll do something with you later. Spirula. Oh, I made 3, because I got 1 extra, right. Maybe you're in the way. There you go. Okay. I kinda just want to put it pillar to pillar. But there's no room to do pillar to pillar I guess I could do it like that. So I could do it pink, purple, purple, blue. Now technically the purple is a smaller part. It's like this much pink, this much blue, and that much purple. But oh well. We're doing it my way, damn it. And I got extra essence drop I could afford to splurge. What do you mean, no? There you go. Saying you could fit, I believed in you. My very ostentatious bed. This is totally the bed of a farmer. Know what I forgot to do, though? No, not like that. I forgot to actually activate the lights. There you go. $11:20, plenty of time. Okay, they're all glowing. Look, it's very important to me that I get this looking good for me. Oh, I can't put this down over here? Okay. We'll figure something else out then. But I am kind of enjoying this. It's getting to be in a shape that I could slowly be happy with. Manbo. Flag would just... I got nothing else to do with that flag. Centerpieces, planters, harvest arch. Okay. A rocking chair in front. That's not what I want to do, I'll just keep it over there. Raya's had Hid birthday. Had Hid birthday. I've had my birthday. Nobody else's birthday should be coming up. Legendary honey, lobster. Lobster's spring, right? Where's that lobster? Common, medium, ocean crustacean found in spring. We gotta hit up the beach more. Okay, but since it is Rias's birthday week, we'll take him for a date tomorrow. I'll give him more golden animal parts. I think he'll like that. A golden horn, maybe. And we'll do... Where'd I put my universally beloved tea? I put it away somewhere again. I'll find it in the morning. I put it somewhere. Day 6. So, this could be my first harvest. Hug the kitty. No, the tea's... There it is. There's a tea. Universally beloved tea. Animals are also being greedy. My bugs want to eat. Do they not get enough light to photosynthesize in the terrariums? Get off it, snail, those are my peas. Coconut, because I got flowers to plant, or to water. Almost to plant, too. And I forgot to plant something else in the... I keep forgetting to use that greenhouse. That's fine. With money in the bank and so many materials, you're not exactly trying so hard to min-max everything. Just a shame I put my life essence into those essence stones and not get any use out of it. Get to you tonight, bugs. You could wait. Let's get... He likes horn. He'll probably love golden horn. So that'll be Rias's date present. Not that they need those. But I like being nice to my guys. That extraneous stuff don't need, the rest will get rid of later. Peas and strawberries, I should have plenty of both. Okay, this time I'm going to remember to plant some more stuff in the greenhouse before the day is done. There's plenty of wheat. Wheat also repeats. I don't have too much of that. Let's see. Juniper. Elan, you're already at maximum hearts for 0.15.1. That was Darcy's universally loved tea, Elan. I know you like sweets, but come on, man, you can't be stealing. You're the prince here. You're the Baron's son. 7 hearts. We're getting there. A natural pink. There's been some discussion about, well, there's plenty of dye, but people also just have naturally different hair colors. That's confirmation. They're natural pink heads. Juniper. This is over half of her love gifts. She likes the hardened essence. She loves, I should say. Ceridia is at a firm 7... Is it 7 or 6 hearts that she defaults to? I'm trying to minimize my encounters with her because I want to see what her Shooting Star Festival event is like. And that's next season. Always about the love life, never the love death. Oh, Wither would have appreciated that one. Rias, birthday boy, you just wait. We're gonna take you out. Now, let's see if she got any cool counters for me. Cabin counters. Lovely cottage counter. I guess I could use lovely cottage counter in the kitchen and look nice. I need better colors for counters, though. I think this is okay. This is alright for kitchen. We'll replace our kitchen counters with these, maybe use some of them in the bathroom. Just buy 50, because money's no object. Any decor of yours I might want while I'm here? Picnic place settings. I mean, that might actually work. Reina has impressed Taliaferro through Reina's 8-heart event. He's making niceties. He actually said hello. Who is this imposter? What did he do with Taliaferro? I mean, I might not buy a lot of stuff from him, but I have bought lots of fridges, lots of clothes. I guess I might be his #1 for real. There's not too many cosmetic clothes he has left. I simply cannot fit that court dress. Not on this belly. Dancer's top, not gonna happen. Maybe the flower. See how it looks. Oh yeah, not wearing anything right now. On the back at least. Put a broom on my back. Sleepy Bree, hello! How am I enjoying the update? I loved it. I've already basically exhausted it, so we've already finished the mine stuff, and now it's just trying to decorate the home. But I enjoyed it. The challenges of opening the next layers down. The new characters and how they interact. Not bad, I like the flower, I might keep it then. It's even a bisexual flower. It appears on both sides. The mug is massive? Nah, she's a little teacup. Teacup, almost the size of my head. It's dainty, like a teacup should be. I know another streamer from back in the day. She calls herself Miss Chibi Tea. Except no joke. She somehow found herself a novelty teacup. This big. At least this big. And, she does use it on stream. I don't think I've seen her stream in a while. But basically, yeah, she'd use it. But she would only fill it up, like, halfway tops, because that is a massive teacup, but it's not the matter of the tea. It's a matter of all the weight. But that is goals. I could easily see myself going through that many fluids a day. Okay, Arias, it was your birthday week. He does love the golden bullhorn. Now let's see, it's noontime. What should we take him out on? Bathhouse date for his birthday week? We're both hard workers. Get a spa day for his birthday week. That almost sounds like he's trying to push me into it. You want to go, right? Come on, come on. And we got a photo for it. The flower, I don't know if it's new. It's basically part of the dancer outfit that Weedle sells piece by piece. So it's basically the headpiece for it. I just haven't bought it since the dancer top and the dancer skirt don't exactly fit me, but I figured I might try the flower out. Now, let's see home. Right, bugs. Bugs and bait I gotta look at. I'll keep using rare fishing baits. Also, can't keep forgetting. Can't keep forgetting to actually use my greenhouses, not just let them sit empty. Four water chestnuts and a sunfish. I'm not getting a lot from rare. We're repeating on the fish. Sleepy Bree, thank you for the follow. Faux crafting sand dollar. Gimme. Figure some faux shells will be decent decoration for the home. Could put some either in the main area. Also, it's day 6. I still want to check the new area to see if there's actual plums, or if it's only plum blossoms. I figure if plums blossom, they might also fruit. But it could be a false hope, it could just be blossoms and nothing else. Yeah, nothing. No such thing then. Unless it's summer. We did finish the story in the fall after all. So if the plum is a summer fruit, it could just be I don't have the right time for it. I don't want wheat though. If he was selling sugar, that'd be one thing. Already got plenty of rice. What other seeds do I have in excess of? Seeds, who wants to be grown? I don't so much need repeatable ones. Carrots, already got the plat outside for that. Same for the cabbage. But cabbage does take a while. I could double it up. Tomatoes, 5 days in every 3. But some are... I got lots of corn. I could keep squeezing out more corn. But that's an every 3-day crop one. I don't have it on sync with the other 3-day crops I got in greenhouses. Flowers? I barely got any colosias. We'll do flowers. The points are bell peppers? They are. I was kind of going with the guinea pig theme early on in the stream stuff. Well, it's been a while since we had old Gilhooly. The one veg you absolutely will not eat. Oh, they're not too bad. Red, purple, and peas. My BF is kind of similar. I'd cook bell peppers into things and he'd eat it, but then he'd get really grumpy because I'd keep cooking with bell peppers. Summer... and peas. But it's kind of like onions. If you just cook them into the dish, then it kind of... they kind of take a little bit of each other's flavor. And so, say if it's a pasta that you're cooking with bell peppers, then the bell peppers start to taste a little bit more like pasta, and the pasta just gets a little bit sweeter. Which chestnuts in? 390 chestnuts! And the bugs want... chickpea, radish, leek, and morel. Running low on morels. Radish, radish. Chickpea. Chickpea and leeks. Wild leek I've got. Where's my chickpeas? Do I have? I'm not sure I do, actually. Wait, yeah, I do. Chickpea. Driving myself crazy there. Wild vegetable grown in the spring. Just haven't been getting it on my roots. Did I romance anyone? If so, then who? Well, I started romancing with March, because March absolutely stole my heart, and doing mining early on, it was super easy to find perfect ore to give him. So far in the ranking, March is my number 1. And then as the first year went on, I began dating Juniper and Caldaris. And so March, Juniper, Caldaris were basically my big 3 for a while. But as the years went on, around, was it year 2 or year 3, I figured, well, marriage is gonna come out eventually. We gotta at least see what everybody else is like. If nothing else, it's content. And at best, maybe it might actually be a competition to see who wins my heart in the end. And so I started dating everybody. So Adeline's now at maximum heart, Celine at maximum heart, Eland, Hayden. Hayden I decided to best friend because as I got through his events, he struck me as a very lonely man who wants a big family outside of just his animals. And I figure that, you know, me without a womb, I can't exactly give him the family he wants. And Hayden is already, in some ways, very similar to myself. So instead of dating him, I feel that for Hayden, the best thing I could do for him is be his best friend and wingman. So Hayden got best friend status. Reina has been an absolute peach. She's rising up in the rankings. Ryas has also been pretty nice. He's not quite as far ahead as March is, but he's far more ahead than Baylor at least. Baylor, I didn't see too much romance in. Baylor felt more like he's a peacock, and if I liked the peacock, I could confess to him, but there hasn't been as much for the, like, bonding in the events leading up to it. He's a little bit sweet after we start dating. But I'm a picky guy, you know? I kind of need at least something to bond with. Like Celine, we have the very maternal thing of trying to raise a plant together. Ryas, we're working on a project, getting close as we try to build a birdhouse and bring a habitat to a Mistrian bird. You know, there's things that other characters have in which we get close over time. But Baylor's more like, I think you're hot, let's go out. And so, for me at least, he's lagging behind in the race. Which isn't to say that, you know, Baylor fans are picking wrong. Baylor is perfect for Baylor fans, but he's not exactly perfect for me. And Valen has been the big surprise. I kind of expected her to be, you know, she's the doctor. She and Hayden are the older romanceables, so I expect her to be more mature. Now, she isn't written to be as, like, puppy dog as March or Celine are. But the way that she's written in her romances, I feel like she's a real person almost. Like when she talks about, well, you do know, I'm going to keep on being a doctor, I'm going to keep late hours, is that okay with you? And she's all like, you know, this is the kind of love language I express, just so you know I'm going to be like this when we're together. It's like, oh my goodness. It's all like this NPC is written nearly exactly like someone who's a little bit further along in her life and she wants a happy relationship and she's being open about this thing and that thing. And even though she's not exactly being written to be, as romantic as Elsie will say, going off on escapades of love or anything else, she's stealing my heart because she feels like it's a real relationship. And so right now, the rankings for me is kind of like, of the original top 3, it's still March and Juniper ahead, and then Vera is coming up behind, Reina's coming up behind Vera. Sometimes Elin feels like, oh, he's just a little brother now. Other times Elin feels like, oh my goodness, this guy might actually have something. Ryas is constantly trying to steal my hearts by making perfect golden cheesecakes. So it remains to be seen who the actual top pick will be. It's not quite anybody's race, but the front of the pack is actually getting more competitive than I expected. I forgot what I was gonna do. Bees have been fed, these guys have been fed. Plants have been planted for now. Let's make some tea. Been sitting on my tea for ages. 481 rice and teas. Just been letting sit month after month. Why is my phone going off? Is that for me or is that the family group chat? That's the family group chat. Now what to do with this space here? I kind of like how it's mostly open. Kind of want to put more stuff over or on this side. Maybe not. More counter here, maybe. And then maybe like some other thing behind the... Do I want the stair to be like that, or maybe further down like this? If I do put the stair like this, then that's a little bit of space over here, so it looks nice like that. And I could maybe put some storage behind then? Some storage behind might be cool, so I don't have to run back and forth all the time. The constant back and forth already to go to the shed. And I do love also how the characters have so much appeal, even if not for me. There's such a variety to them. Not to disparage Stardew too much. I did enjoy of what I played for Stardew. When I played Stardew, I basically no-lifed it for a couple of weeks straight. But it was hard to feel too attached to characters. Emily was alright for a bit. Sebastian I ended up enjoying a little bit more. And so when I read some article that the guy who made Stardew was basically writing the people from the Pacific Northwest that he knew, I was like, ah, that's why I don't really feel these characters, is because, well, I haven't been to the Pacific Northwest. I'm not a Seattle guy or anything like that. So these are archetypes that I don't really have much interest in. And so I guess it kind of helps that Mistria is more fantasy in a sense. And so while the characters have... It's not to say Stardew characters don't have depth. You know, they're different archetypes. But I like these archetypes, end of the day. New romance options in Stardew? I have not. When I last played Stardew was like 2020, 2021. Like, I'm not kidding when I say I no-lifed it. I straight up went from, okay, I'll play Stardew. You guys want to play multiplayer? I'll play. I haven't really played this before. I'll play it. To straight up went 5 whole years in the game, after another, after another, after another, until I basically exhausted the game for me within a couple of weeks. It was a busy winter, but a fun one. And so I haven't touched it since. I heard that there's been some bigger updates since. And so for all I know, it might be a wholly new game by now. Because it is like half a decade. Whole half a decade of new updates. It's kind of intimidating because 5 whole years into the game is a whole lot of things I've already done. That there's, you know, my farm is already exactly how I liked it 5 years ago or so. And so now I'm thinking I'll have to redo the entire farm from half a decade. I don't think I can do that. See, it's only 9. Let's take some of this cake away. How did this counter alone survive all that? Yeah? Oh, this one too. No, not in the middle, you goof. That's why a hold to place in sequence would be nice. This one gets a hole in the middle when I do it like that. This one's also got a hole, but a lot smaller. It's got a bigger belly button. I scared myself. I didn't want to smash this open by mistake and gotta put all that stuff back in. One of these days, I'll be fully satisfied with this kitchen. Donuts, burgers. Get a lamp over here yeah, 2 lamps. One over here, one over there. Not midnight yet, plenty of time. Herb right on the edge, very safe. No, come on, there you go. Not counter on top of the... No. There. Like pulling teeth sometimes. Okay. That's fine for now. It's not perfect yet. The bottom half is mostly placeholder. I'll probably want to move one of these fridges over to here, now that I don't have the ladder going up. You're gonna look for a while, that's alright. I'm gonna get myself a BRB anyway, because it's been over 4.5 hours. So, the both of us are gonna be away then. Upstairs is slowly starting to take shape. I might move the bookshelves further up, we'll see. But maybe not, because... No, 150, 150! Get to bed, get to bed, get to bed, touch! Base! While Mistria and Stardew both do different things differently, I do kinda miss some things from Stardew. Like, if I fall asleep, if I collapse in the house in Stardew, you don't get the overslept penalty. Here I do. If I collapse in bed, I still get the same exact penalty. Wake up at 10 a.m., lose half my energy. But, yeah, BRB time for me. I've already replenished on my tea. So, I'm gonna stretch my legs. I forgot to put my animals away! Oh, that's alright. They're already at 7 and 8 hearts. They'll get a -5 for today. Then they'll be maxed out again in time for the Animal Festival in winter. I don't see what they're so upset about. They're the ones who fell asleep outside in the first place. They're simply doing what their ancestors have done for millennia. Farm animals are meant to sleep under the stars and enjoy their oneness with nature. You're welcome, animals. I'm giving yourselves a morale retreat. I'm reminding you that you're a whole lot more than barn animals. You are creatures. You are free. You'll thank me for it later. A little bit of a longer BRB there, cause Onyx was crying to go outside. He's still got his fleas, so we're not quite ready to give him on harness, on leash walks, so I just carry him outside for a little bit. Took him to see the chickens, let him eat some grass. And then now that we're back inside, he's crying all over again. Because he's a greedy little Onyx. So let's see. I'm almost running out of space for photos in this one chest. And this isn't even everybody's date photos either. Give Vivian a hug. Gonna be cherry blossom days tomorrow. Let's see. We took Rias out this weekend because it was his birthday week. Should I take Caldaris out again? Juniper, I'd like to take one of the newbies plus one of my main squeezes over the weekends. There's no birthday next week, but March does have one coming up. As does Caldaris. Let's take Juniper then. I feel like it's been a while since our last Juniper date. We'll give her... We're kind of running low on the ancient royal scepters. I've been spoiling my witch queen. What else does she like? Juniper. Pizza, tacos, cookies of the golden variety. It's not a birthday day for her, it's just a fun date out. We'll give her a pizza. I've also got the fish taco she likes. We'll give her fish tacos. Fish tacos at the beach. Indulgent. Call outside to my animals who are already outside. Have I seen this snail? Oh, that's a flower-crowned beetle. Which is why I didn't recognize it. When I see it crawling on the ground, it looks more like a snail with wheels. Legendary insect. Found during the daytime. Cool. That's more for my legendary insect terrarium. Doesn't just have to be speedy snails, because speedy snails have got to be among the most common legendaries there are. But it makes sense, because they're the only legendary anything that's actively trying to get caught. Constantly zooming around out of the open while every other fish and bug is trying to not get caught. They don't want to be seen and pulled up. $24. Give me one more energy upgrade. Braised carrots. Faux potato recipe. And now my bugs don't have to go without if they want potatoes. Potatoes and carrots. Where's the potatoes? Potatoes. Though, I haven't got enough energy to plant the potatoes. Tulips are ready. Chickens, don't be- come on, you guys. You just slept outdoors. I promise you every other animal on the planet sleeps outdoors. You guys can't be so grumbly. Divas. I'm raising a ranch of divas with them. My first carrots, my first potatoes. I've got carrots over here. Carrots, you should be with the crops. 51 carrots, 24 potatoes. And the braised carrots renew. Faux potato. That's kind of cute. Faux carrots. Faux tulips. Let's see, if we're gonna take Juniper out to a beach date, let me get my bug pheromones. Not the bug pheromones, a bait. We did rare twice already. Let's do uncommon next. Maybe then I'll have better luck and not just get Mola Mola. I've also been neglecting my fruit trees, but after 4 years of game, I got plenty of fruits as it is. I do no questing at home. I don't see any quests on the board. Maybe there's no quests addressed to me. Maybe there's some requests that are specifically written like, Queen Maple, go clean your room. Ulrich's birthday coming up. Yeah, but March, what should I get him? Now where's Juniper, Dozy? It's not that late in the day, it's only what, 10, 11? 11:50? Ah, in the garden with Ayland. And Elsie's over there. The two characters necessary for breaking the seal between our world and the world of magic and releasing Ceridia. Now that they work together to crack that mystery, they're getting close. Ayland's trying to steal my girl. More gossip on Ceridia. Ceridia and Elsie have apparently been getting very, very close and gossiping a whole lot. The Void Herb. Okay, Juniper. How would you like some fish tacos? And a date to the beach. Cute little smooch at the end. And while I'm here, how's my bait looking? Got an anchor. It's not used for anything, it's not for museum. Just a warm-toned old anchor. Okay, so rare bait 3 times in a row. We got rare artifact once. Also haven't completed the sunken treasures yet. But all I get is garbage. How many days left do I have on? 8 days of charge remaining. I'm very, very tempted to move my greenhouses across the river. I could just put the apiaries and terrariums here, spread them out a bit better. I got room for them across the river, but mostly I don't just want house, greenhouse, 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 greenhouse in a straight line. I want to break those lines. Hey, Mr. Carrot. I really gotta stop putting furniture in places where they block me. I don't need these lights over here. Even if they're quality worn lights. Let's see, 340. 340 and the flowers. I also gotta plant more up too. Was it tulips? Tulips, actually, I think. Not the button I meant to press, meant that. Sorting that puts all of my stuff in the complete opposite way that I want them. I got sorted in front, it's doing that right, but then nothing else. Okay. Now, back to trying to beautify up that house of mine. Downstairs or upstairs, what should I finish first? Bathroom just needs some tidying. But right now, upstairs and downstairs, the primary things I want to work on, those two main rooms. Could put some more emerald nightstands down. Got plenty of gold, plenty of emerald. Let's make 2. Maybe put a couple of trophies on those. Plushes. If I put some plushes and some paper down in the bottom right of the main room, that could make it look kind of lived in. Little rough lived in look. Maybe a paper stack? No. If it was more ruffled paper stack, but that's like something on the desk. So maybe for the upstairs room. Maybe some cushions around that area? Maybe? I think a couple more of these would look nice. Maybe with a potted plant in between them. Oops, no, come back. Oh, I lost my place. White flowers, soft pink. We'll do white flowers. But I also want to change the rug that I have down from the fishing set. Red rug's alright, but I think blue would match the room better. Fall iris could be pretty, except it's very clearly on dirt. If it was on a pot, that'd be one thing. Maybe for outside. Oh, come on. Not you, window. Two for the berries. Maybe berry trophies that go downstairs to really rub it in for everybody else's face. Also, the floor is pretty basic here. Let's put the crystal ball in our witchy bedroom. Right. Smack at the table does both the way. There. And now I got an anchor that just takes up space. You know, it's kind of funny, but in front of Navy buildings, they tend to have an anchor. So I could just put... exactly like that. We always joked that the anchors are to keep the buildings from floating away. Maybe do something like one over here. Then plants. And another over there, but it kinda squeezes it in. What if I put it up one? A little lower than that. Yeah? No, I don't want to close off the space too much. So a little bit over there is alright. What if I just put these in the corner then? One over here. And over there, but it's not fully... No, what I want to do with these actually. What if I put... by the front door? Yeah? So there's a little bit of... not quite a privacy screen, but a little tiny separation. Open, 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 and then tiny privacy. It's already 10 something though. Could I squeeze my champion shield between the bisexual lighting? Oh, I can! Like that? What else could I put on the wall there? Because I do like how the pillar is perfectly centered. So if I put one small thing to hang on the wall, it fits. What do we have for wall hanging decorations? Shelves and drawers, wall decor. These are all the wall decor? That can't be right, because I know there's wreaths. A mirror? Gold wall mirror above the bed? No. We do have wreaths. Where do I have my wreaths? We got Breath of Spring baskets. Get more of these in. Wreath number 1. Know what I've forgotten? I've nearly forgotten to put my animals back in 2 nights in a row. There. They want to go out, they want to go inside and be stinky, they can go inside and be stinky. I was giving them freedom, the likes of which no other farmer would give them. And where is my gratitude? I think I do still like the idea of having the little shrine in the middle of the main room. Coffee tables, dining tables, side tables. That's not all. There we go. It'll be under shelves and drawers, as if there's a function to the drawers. Could do the drab emerald nightstand. But I'm also thinking we could have the fireplace on both floors. Could do fireplace on both floors, or we could do an altar on one floor and then not the other, and then something else on the other. If this was a counter instead of a table, then I could fit some other stuff on the side. I could. Where's my counters? Cake counter for this room? I think cake counter could fit this room well enough. Except that it is just a counter and not a table. And I can't fit that on there anyway, so it still doesn't work. Okay, let's put this stuff away for now. I'll continue organizing tomorrow. Only 120, plenty of time, plenty of time, plenty of time. More coconut for my crops. And just one clam stinking up my pocket. I'll put that stuff away tomorrow, Vivian. Let's see. Did day with juniper. Okay. I just gotta remember to keep on squeezing fish bait into rotation. Days are getting busy between all the watering, tending the animals, and by tending I mean opening and closing the door for them. All I gotta do for animals now is open and close the door, and I keep neglecting that much. I've also got to find some time in the middle of the season to clear out some of the land that the animals are grazing on and put more grass starters down. They've eaten enough grass now that just straight up debris is starting to grow in their buffet. Tea and rice ready? Not yet. Tomorrow for sure then. Okay, bugs, let's do common again. Or uncommon, I mean. Uncommon fish bait. And while I'm here, let's buy a whole bunch of hay from Hayden. I want to make some hay bales. Make some hay bales, put them in the pasture area. Poor Henriette and I got barely any hearts together. A few times in his youth he forgot to ring the bell and call the animals in. He's telling me this exactly because I made that same mistake just now. He's trying to soothe my spirits because we're neighbors. He heard my animals complaining all night long. He learned quick because he had his grandma. I don't have his grandma around to yell at me and raise me right. Squid this time, octopus. This trap is remaining disappointing so far. And none of the bugs that I like are here. Ah well, what's the kids got for me today? A whole bunch of stuff I should have brought in from the animals. And then what else? More broken bottles, broken spring couch, some dirt. But speaking of, what is Baylor selling today? Some hardwood, I got plenty. Now he's selling potatoes. I could have used that earlier on. Cucumber seeds, summer crop. It's gotta be summer pretty soon. Well, pretty soon is sort of the 8th of spring. But summer is coming up. What I gotta do is wait for him to find somewhere to sell some of the forage. Because I've been a little bit lax on finding forage. Some of my mushrooms, some of my herbs are starting to get a little bit light. Thankfully, my bees and bugs haven't been too greedy for those, so they are the biggest use of them so far. Oh, I can't step over the bottle. Alright, this is gonna be dangerous. I just want to break the bottle. Just the bottle. Just the bottle. There. I'm not going over there anyway. That's a good fit for it. Now what have we got here? Artifact? Nope. Just a snail. 2 snails! One got stuck to my boot. Okay. You wanna come with me, table? Maybe we'll put... Well, I can't put that flush against the wall. And I can't do it upstairs either. If we put this facing... Oh, candle's right. And the plate. Facing the other way. Not that it matters too much as far as function goes. Get out of here, Clam. Into the dump you go. I could just consider myself satisfied with this, maybe. What if we put a fountain in the middle, but it's not perfectly flush with the door, so it's not gonna be fully symmetrical. Same with this, not fully flush with the door. What am I doing? This is, except this doesn't go flush against the wall. So it's no good there. I could walk behind there. That's not on the wall. What about a fireplace? I'm sure the fireplace could fit perfectly in the middle. But I like where the fireplace is. Because of the fireplace upstairs, that puts... a place to sit in front of the fire, whereas this is, you lean too far back, you get singed. I like how it's wall decor. Guess it doesn't have to be perfect tonight. If I put it like that, then... How about like this against the wall? Then I could put... table over here. That's not... It's kind of blocking the bathroom a little bit. The bathroom that could just use some light rearranging. But going up from that, put some room back here. Could put some plants. Some trophy against the wall. That would sort of fit. Where's my counters? How would the counters look instead? Counter like that, plus that way it doesn't block the bathroom really. Yeah, that's looking slightly better. Then could sort of do a little bit of a wall, so if I want to go upstairs I gotta... Well, I could still go from there. It's a rather wide radius for the stairs. But I could decorate with that. I could do something with it. Some herbs. Maybe not cookies right over there. Cookies in the middle. Where's my other stuff? Where's the dragon statue used to have over there? my quality stone dragon figure. Because this one actually fits pretty symmetrically up there. Yeah? And what else could I put against the wall while I'm here? Or I could also put some more windows. Some more basic windows. And maybe... We got thin rugs, right? I could put a thin rug below, below the altar. One quality window. One window shit, the other's well polished. Wall hangings. Could just put a lovely cottage flower above them. Some onions. If I didn't have the dining table there, plants at either side. But that's alright. I could put some offerings in front of him. Some candles, some drinks, a bottle, milk. Nothing says I can't put the big bell inside. I could feasibly put the big bell inside, couldn't I? Basic bookshelf is kind of tall. I think what I would like is a more squat one. But not rough-hewn. Ornate emerald rug. Faux. These rugs we've seen already. We have that on the corner. Insect rug, need copper nugget beetle. Really? That rare thing. It says uncommon, but that's the rarest one for me. If I've gotten so few, that's basically the same thing as being rare. Lovely cottage, yeah. Ornate large rectangle. Large square. Medium square. Small rug. The thing is, what I desire is one that's more long than small or large. And I don't think they have one of those. Sand rug might be the closest thing. Oh, I see what's missing. One of these is going to be Witch Queen rug. Witch Queen rug of one color, Witch Queen rug of the other color. So I don't know what the last one is. Table. No, we got table. Table and dresser table. Large. We've seen the large one. Rectangular shape. Ornate. There's two more missing. Medium, small. We'll see what the ornate small over here looks like. That's a window. Yeah, that's a lot smaller than I expected, or that I wanted. Kind of expected that. Medium is just square. Let's see what a large rectangle looks like. I kind of figured, and that's a whole lot more than I want. Ah well. So maybe medium, a medium rectangle? Do we have such a thing? Medium rectangle carpet? Or rug? Medium rug? Yellow area rug? You need copper beetle. Gold rabbit wool? I don't have 3 gold rabbit wool. So if these are the rectangle ones, maybe I should go for rabbit wool? Well, that doesn't look too bad over there. And this needs a bug I don't got. How are my rabbits looking now that I've let them... Let's get them in. You guys got any more rabbit wool for me? They don't. They're bitches. They've been that upset for having been forced to sleep outside like the animals they are. Bristle. But no rabbit wool. Too big of a rug for me. Nah. Let's put this in here. Have we got one already? Do not. Okay. Then let's show off the capybara over here. Wall hanging, wall hanging. What to put behind Caldaris? Onions, garlic. A champion shield. For displaying on my wall. Let's put a champion shield over Caldaris. They gave me this one, and it's nice. I earned that one for completing the town so far. Gold or silver? Which one looks nicer? Gold is rare. But I think the silver looks good, and fits with Caldaris better. More monster parts. Like that? Yeah. That's not bad. What about lights next to them? There's not too many wall-mounted lights I could put, though. Bathroom sconce and some butterflies, then wall braziers, and that's it, basically. Except for these two, whoever these two are. Maybe it's worth checking the wiki. Wiki. Lights Mistria. Lighting. List of all available furniture items that are classified as lighting. Table, floor, wall. Clean Minds and Worn Minds wall lamp. available from mimics in the upper mines. So, still wouldn't fit too well for me then. And I feel like bathroom wall sconce is not respectful enough to Lord Caldaris. What if I just put a whole stack of rugs coming down? I've also... Well, I guess that's the best floor I got for this. To fit with the wallpaper, kind of a general home theme, right? Well, I suppose I could put some spring flooring instead, put some color to it. Some purple, perhaps? What have I got for the walls again? And the upstairs is a bit basic. Could go herringbone tile for the upstairs. Insect flooring. Needs a question mark butterfly. Let's do herringbone. Spring flooring in purple. I'm making some quality floors, no loose lumps or anything. Small is very small. They're not kidding about small. Maybe this will be more like the bath mats tier for flooring. That is very purple now. That's okay. It doesn't have to be any more than that. I just gotta break up some of the shape and color. This is very green, very blue-green, very teal. I don't know if I want it so teal as that. We'll hold on to it for now. Butterfly painting, I should put someplace. The cookie jar. Gotta put the cookie down. And let's see. 140. Ulrich's birthday coming up, but it's not yet. Nothing tomorrow. I think I am gonna call it here, though it's getting pretty dark out. Wouldn't have streamed so late. Except I had to start streaming so late because Annette was being a pain earlier. So next time we stream, I do want to keep chipping away at beautifying the house. We have the general shape of what I want for things, I think. The general theme for given rooms, and some of them are looking quite good already. I don't think it's going to be perfect until... I don't know, we get complete furniture sets from Recipes of the Mines. And 1.0 comes out. And we probably get more furnitures. So I'm sure there's still going to be a whole lot of upgrading and re-upgrading to go. But I am getting more satisfied with where I want to be with the game. So, if it wasn't 140, I would hang this sprig of plant up there. I feel like some herb over the bed has some good potential to it. I'm sure Juniper would appreciate that. But for now, I'm just gonna get this autosave. Gonna be big harvest tomorrow between strawberries, peas, the tea, and rice. But for now, let's just get that autosave. 9th of spring on the 4th year. The bedroom I really like, so I'm quite satisfied with this. This has come out. It's not complete yet, but I like it. It's very extravagant, and if I do go with Juniper, then I'm sure she'll love it too. This just needs a little bit of rearranging. I like this bit. I think I'm okay with this corner here, even with the bookshelves over there. I just gotta do something with the rest of it to bring it together. And the kids' bedroom. I'm sure there might be more kids' furniture when 1.0 comes out, and we get marriage and kids, like the roadmap says. But I think this is a good start for the child's room, isn't it? They got their plushes in the corner, a little table they can do stuff on, their books, little toy chest. I gotta give them more lights, though. Some more lights to go all across. That's summer, gotta find fireflies there. The main room is slowly starting to come together. We're not quite there yet, but it's getting there. I could probably bring this a little bit down and to the right. But I like where it is. Got the wreath centered on it. So it's a very homey kind of dining area. So now the kitchen doesn't have to be too crowded. Maybe put a smaller table over here for just a kitchen table area. Could be this. Just put this over there. Move one of the fridges over this way. And bathroom mostly just needs reorganizing. Put the toilets down over here, the bathtub over there. And then once we have a proper toilet area, proper bathtub area, I'm gonna start being all extravagant and putting other things around. If I put some salt and pepper shakers and some oil and vinegar from the kitchen decoration set in here, it'd look like hand soap and perfume and other cosmetics. So could do that. Storage looks just about as good as I could want. Maybe put something else here to fill in. Some bookshelf or something. But otherwise, it's better than I could have hoped. A little greenhouse to just put my storage containers for raw materials, animal parts and such, or monster parts and such, animal parts, assorted bugs and fish, then junk chests for all the extra furniture the game throws at you, and some extra decoration around to just make it look like a filled-in storage space. It's tempting to expand these lands over here and over here. I'd extend my 4, 3, and 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so it wouldn't fully make just a big rectangle out of it. There'd be a couple of squares down to sort of break the shape a little bit. Or, on the other hand, could put one of these in the middle, and then put 1 and 2 on the sides, so it extends a little bit, but only about halfway out. Spending so many months and years of my life on Terraria in the 2010s means I don't like having just big boxes everywhere. One of the first things you do in Terraria is make a big box hotel for all of your NPCs. And then once you get better, you stop making big box hotels because you want to enjoy looking at the world you're spending all that time in. I like making villages and making buildings of at least a diversity of shapes. So I could do that once the 12 days expire, crush this, crush that, move 1 to the middle, then 1 and 2 to the side. That way these plants won't have to spend as much space together. And I'm sorely, sorely tempted to push this wall further up, because the animals aren't using all this pasture down here anyway, that's outside the radius of the barn. It turns out that's what they do. They eat within the radius of their barn. Which is why having the small coops, well not small coops, the coops for small animals here on the western wall makes it so they eat as far as here, but they won't get to the crops like they used to when the barn was up in this part. Then they'd be constantly trying to go for my produce. And because these barns are up here, they'll eat all throughout this area, and then they'll stop about here. So I could push the walls up, clear some of this territory out of debris, of bushes, and then move these greenhouses. Now if I want to do that project, and then this rearranging project, when the 12 days expire, that means I'll have to do some prep work, because I can't do all that in the same day and keep up with chores. So, the house is slowly starting to look better. The farm I'm mostly satisfied with, but just straight line of buildings, it's not bad, but I could do better. Especially with this thin, narrow band of flowers. They could put more flowers in that. Maybe if we clear this of greenhouses, we could put flowers over here, flowers over there, and then move my terrariums over here. Or if I'm going to be checking on the greenhouses anyway, we could do across the river would be pastures, orchard, greenhouse up here, and then apiary's terrarium. So when guests come over, they don't have bees and bugs. Just a little hop away from the house itself. I think this is an okay spot for the picnic thing. It could be wider, but it's okay. And if I move the greenhouses down and we do garden over here for flowers, garden here for flowers, and picnic over here. Yeah? Not picnic, because a picnic area is down over this way by the orchard. Picnic here, on the corner of the river, orchard behind, pastures above, wildland across. That's a romantic spot. It'll be picnic table out over here maybe. I think I'm coming to like that idea. And then this will be a more wide open area. It won't be as compressed as it is like this. Yeah. I just hope I can remember it tomorrow. So, that is going to be where I call it for tonight. We're coming to the end of Fields of Mistria for this chunk. Because I got things I gotta do this month, I'm going to start weaning back from stream a little bit. Just a little bit at a time. There's gotta be some obligation stuff I gotta do, but it's more like obligation thing, then wait for a bit, then obligation thing, then wait for a bit. So there'll still be streams around. But we've very nearly exhausted all there is to do for this chunk of updates. Which is perfectly fine because later this year we're expected to have the full 1.0 release of Fields of Mistria that will come back to town. Get married, I bet. We'll find out which partner ends up dominating in the end. So for now, let's see who we are going to raid. I see Schupert's still on, doing his retro achievement request. Dude Donuts is on, perfectly normal Diablo 2. Macaw must have avoided the sickness he was feeling yesterday, because he is doing some Masters of the Universe tonight. Let's go raid Macaw. And now that the sun is down, I'll grab myself some dinner. And then we'll get back into this tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll get some more exciting stuff out of the fish trap now that we're actually using the fish trap. Hopefully, I'll get the farm and my house to such a place where I can be more satisfied with it. But until then, folks, thank you all for hanging out. Y'all have a good rest of your night. Stick around for the raid. Say hello to Macaw. And I'll catch you guys around next time. Take care.
はちゃめちゃ忙しいスーパーヒーローお肉の手入れサインの練習空手チョップで橋終わったら牛丼片手にダンシングロックンロール強い当たり前素敵そりゃそうさかわいい照れるな手の突っ張りはいらんですよ言葉の意味はよくわからんがとにかくすごい自信だレスラー怪獣私が相手だと